Why, hello there. Uh. Oh, there we go. It works, it's fine. I wasn't worried. We just have to check for... Yeah, there we go. Audio. Right, okay, Oh, I didn't open that map, but I did find a map for Crumble Place. The place we're at now. Crumbledon. Crumbledon. Good old Crumbledon. Which we have just shown up at. Now, I wonder if I can just explore. Just run away. Well, we probably can't go all the way around that mountain, right? That would be interesting if I could. This looks like something, doesn't it? Is that like a soil deposit? Like, I guess because we're in the desert, soil is going to be an extravagant resource. Yeah, because we're not going to have anything for farms, are we? Oh, in fact, I bet that this is part of a quest. I was thinking I might uncover something that's under here, but there doesn't appear to be anything. Like, yes, we need food and farms, and there's some dirt over there. Please go and dig it up. Yeah, it's cool because we've already done it. And yeah, that does look like a resource. I know it's rather an exciting start. But like that's what this game is about. It's about spending a long time doing something. It's weird that it's enjoyable because of that. But it's the same for Minecraft, isn't it? There's a satisfaction factor. Yeah, this does look like it's supposed to be something. With all of these. Oh, that's a stool. What? What are you breaking? What was that? Oh, wait, this is like actual logs as well. Not that we need that. Can you tell that I'm like determined not to do the story? Right, I don't think I can really go there. Because if I fall, I die. Although on the map... Yeah, there is stuff just over there. I think I'm just going to, you know... do what I'm supposed to and go forward and get dialogue and stuff. You know, I'm not sure which is worse, the sticky swamps of Furrowfield or the roasting heart of this deserted desert. What have we got here? What? Oh, I wasn't sure if he was thinking about the cactus. Oh, we know that we can make food out of this. Does it say eat? No, it doesn't. We have to cook it. It's a minecart track. Any idea what these planks with the strips of metal on top are? We should harvest the metal from them. Rail tracks? You can zoom along them in a cart? Huh. Sounds like a right laugh. Oh yeah, there's shaking, isn't there? There was shaking when we first got here. Whoa, another one? These quakes just keep on Oh. Okay, that's why they wanted us to be exactly there. Just our luck. We've only been here for 2 minutes and already we're in a hole. I hope you're not hurt, Ink, because you're the only one who can build us a way out of this place. It's easy, Malroth. Just dig up, stupid. Just dig up. Malroth. We do have to build. What if I didn't have anything, though? Like, I collected all this, but... what if I didn't? The look on your face says something's not right. Don't tell me. You can't smash the stone to build a staircase out of here, can you? We're in a whole lot of trouble now. Well, I was gonna build a staircase, actually. Oi! You two alright down there? Who's this? Who said... Look, Ink, up there. Huh. It's some lady. I wouldn't stand on, like, that very edge of that half-broken wood. Here, take these and build yourselves a way back up. Take what? Okay, I'll use the sand instead. I don't think Malroth can get up. He'll teleport up, it's fine. Oh my god. Is this a common thing? You two alright? Looks like nothing's broken, at least. Should we, like, try and do this a lot more in, like, first person? You best be heading home. This island ain't no place for holiday makers. You ain't here on holiday. You've come to find yourselves a few new mates and some metal. Are you asking if I know anyone? I ain't sure if I should be telling you. Who are you two anyhow? You're a builder? You ain't pulling me leg, are you? If you're telling the truth. This is very interesting news indeed. I'm Babs. Wasn't there a Babs in the last one? Although Dragon Quest does like use very similar elements a lot, to the point where they sort of become a tradition. Pleased to meet you, Ink. You too, Malroth. If you really are a builder, maybe you can help me with something. So she's probably got like a Cockney London accent, but I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it. Come with me. I'll show you the way. Oh, look. It just completely broke the floor. Maybe that's why I don't do stuff in first person. I want to see what this all is. Wow. Nothing for miles. Oh wait, there's people down there. Oh, this is going to be where our town is. Yeah, they're all like the muscle builder guys. So we're gonna build a bathhouse, aren't we, for them? And a bar. Yep, here's the bar. And then like blacksmithing and stuff. Yeah, there was a very similar level in the first game. Oh, that's the fruit. Yeah. Welcome to Crumbledon, the land of plenty. Round here, the precious stuff just pours out the ground. Or at least it did, once upon a time. Now we got nothing. Not since the children of Hagen shut down the mine. They now look at the place. You'd never know this used to be a bustling mining town, or that the tumble down bar over there was once the hub of our little community. Oh, that's probably the bar, like the barkeep as well. I've been dreaming of getting the mine open again and having this town and giving this town a new lease of life. And now you're here. We can make it happen for real. I don't see why you need us so badly. Seems to me like you've got enough people to make a start. If only it was that simple. I could explain, but you'd be better off getting it straight from the horse's mouth. You'll get the picture. Well, I mean, this place is like super run down. What are these? We've got like markers. None of these places are even, what is this as well? Like a mine? I mean, we know that there's going to be metals and minerals and stuff in this level. But there might be a thing where they do it? Where they do all the mining? Oi, Digby. Is there really nothing we can do? I missed the whiff of that stuffy tunnel A. You know what I mean? Look, Doug, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Unless we can smash through that rock, we ain't getting back in that mine. I can't smash through rock. Who are you? I ain't seen your face before. Reckon I'd remember someone that scrawny. A builder? What? What? You mean like a bodybuilder? Pull the other one. Yeah, they made this same joke in the first game as well. Get out of it. Get out of it. Like, get out of it. Go on. Shoo back to where you came from. The children of Hagen don't take too kindly to any type of building. What? Oh god, I feel like someone who isn't English right now, looking at how people speak in English and being like, bottle of water, you know, like that whole thing. Ang Abbott? Is that supposed to be like dang nabbit? Like, Digby, didn't we come here to rebuild the town and help Babs fulfill her dream? Babs is everything to us. You see, a sister and aunt, a niece, a mother, a brother. She's the light of our lives, the apple of our eyes, the pincushion of our hopes. We thought that we came here. No, wait. We thought that if we came here, we could reopen the mine and put a smile back on her beautiful face. Why does it not say bootiful, huh? Beautiful. But that place is sealed tighter than a very tightly sealed thing. And even if we could get the mine up and running again, we're all too terrified of what the children of Hagen do to us if we did. It ain't fair. I ain't having it no more. Someone giz a drink. I need a digger's jigger. Alright, you've got to be really careful how you say that. What's a cheery chappy like you doing talking to a washed up old codger like me? Who are you anyway? A builder? Oh, the humanity. Take that devilish grin of yours and get right out of it. Oh, which one is speaking? Oh my god, look at his face. It's very photogenic. Yeah, it's the guy behind him that's speaking. Don't even mention the B word around here, outsider, unless you want the children of Hagen breathing down your neck. This island was once a haven for rough, tough miners with money to burn. Business in me pub was booming. He does not look like he has that kind of accent, though. What a beautiful cry, though. But now, the golden age is over, and me dreams are dead and buried. Everything's gone to the dogs. You see, mining and metalworking go against the teachings of the children of Hagen. That's just how it is now. Yeah, but how do you have, like, belt buckles and, like, you know, glasses and just everything if you're not allowed to work metal? In other words, your kind aren't welcome around these parts. So do yourself a favor and get out whilst you still can. We'll have no trouble here. Oh, so he is probably the blacksmith, because he actually looks like the blacksmith from the last game. Looks pretty similar. Yeah, this guy's the barkeep. And then the rest are miners. I'm sure we'll have, like, more That's it, isn't it? There's only 4 people. Well, 5 including Babs. So you heard them all out, did you? Now can you see what a pickle we're in? Just so you know, the bald geezer is Magrog. Wasn't that also the same name, right? I feel like I'm gonna have to like look these up. But didn't we have Babs and Magrog in the first game? He used to be the blacksmith. The guy wearing the bow tie is my old man, Den. He's the landlord of the bar. Oh, okay, that's why we've all got the same accent. Yeah, we met them. They were moaning about the mine being sealed up and being brainwashed by the children of Hagen. I never believed a single word of Hagen's teachings myself, but I wish I could say the same for the others. They fell for his lies. Hook, line, and sinker. When the mine closed, his beloved pub went bust. I'd love to get the mine back in working order and get Dad's gaff up and running again, but I don't know how. What's that? You reckon me dad's lucky to have a daughter like me? Who wants to put a smile back on his face? Oh, I ain't bothered if he smiles or not. I'm just sick of watching him mooch about with a face like thunder. What that bloke needs is something to keep him busy. Know what I mean? If you want to help me, you can start by making the traditional drink of Crumbledon, Digger's Jigger. A bit of light refreshment. Oh, it's probably made out of cactus, which I've eaten. A bit of light refreshments, just what we need to drag these brooding bludgers out of doldrums. Out of the doldrums. You'll need a cask to make it. Be a gent and knock one together, then put it in the pub, right where me old man always used to keep it. Yeah, do you have a crafting thing? Oh, actually, I probably just used the blacksmith place, don't I? Yeah, because that's an anvil. This is just a, crafting bench. So yeah, I still have the unlimited supplies. It's not just on the one... Balroth, what are you doing? No, it's not just on like the main island. So that's pretty cool. Right, where does it go? Here. Well in, said no one ever. You made the cask just like I asked. Now you're ready to rustle up a Digger's Jigger. Stick one of these vine apples to the cask and the Digger's Jigger will be ready in a jiffy. Vine apples. Yeah, so it's like a campfire, really. I got one. Nice one. You ain't just a builder, you're a born barman to boot. Well, ain't you gonna give me a little taste of that Digger's Jigger you made? Yes. That's a glass of Digger's Jigger. The despicable drink the children of Hagen call the builder's bathwater. I'm wise to your evil ways, builder, but aren't you the guy that made them before? Your kind ain't welcome around here. Oh, forgive us, Hagen. Take pity on our souls. Yeah, because they really want to drink. This is all the work of that blasphemous builder. We ain't done nothing. Oh, I thought he was going to be like... builder. I thought that he was going to be like, you know, saying like, oh, forgive me, but I really want one. Is that the final boss talking? What the heck was that spooky voice? Is that you, Hagen? Builder, come to me. Oh, 10. Like we started at 0. 0 appreciation. I can't remember what it's called. What was it called? Gratitude? Yeah. That voice was calling for you, Ink. We all heard it. Sounded like it was coming from near the old mine entrance. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go and take a butcher's. I don't know where you get the courage, Babs. Oh, they're all scaredy cats as well. Well, not all of them, but that's like the cliche. Me and Dougie will stay up top and keep an eye on things. Not on your Nelly. You two are coming with, whether you like it or not. Comprende? Please, Babs, don't make us go. I don't think we've got the stomach for it. Oh, give over. We're only going to the bottom of the steps. Me and Ink will go first, and you two follow, or else. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Babs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Babs in the other one. Like, the same name, not necessarily the same character. I think that voice came from somewhere, right around. Boo. Wow, that voice is back. And it's booing and oohing. Like nobody's business. That bleeding delicious Digger's Jigger has incurred Argon's wrath. Sounds like it's coming from behind this pile of sand, Ink. Do us a favor and see if you can clear it away. A couple of swings of that whopping great mallet of yours should do the trick. Oh. Is... What are these things even called? I don't remember. Cool, blimey. There's a horrible monster hiding in there. Save me, Babs, save me. Boo. Poor thing sounds like it's upset. Have a word with it, Ink. See if you can find out what the problem is. Hey there, little guy. Boo. You builder, you find me. You free me. Thank you. No power. No more. Bring me copper, silver, gold. Get strong again. Huh. We've only just met and already he's asking us for the moon on a stick. What? I've never heard that saying. I think I like this guy. You need copper, silver, and gold, huh? I'd love to help, but the entrance to the mine's completely blocked off. Babs, that's a monster. You ain't really gonna help it, are you? You Babs. Babs kind. Babs pretty. Me help Babs too. Can he be the bartender? Block tunnel this way? Oh, he can clear tunnels. Me take closer look. Follow. And then we'll have to upgrade him with like copper and then silver and then gold, won't we? You once smashed this rock. Yeah, if these rocks weren't here, we could get the mine up and running again. It's what I've always dreamed of. Then me make dream come true. Bam. Deleted. Ha, that was brilliant. You tore that wall right down like it was made of paper. Cool, blimey. What was that bleeding great din all about? Do my eyes deceive me, or are you a Goldie Rocks? Okay, I do not remember them being called Goldie Rocks. I thought that they were just like golems or something. But, you know, maybe I never saw what they were called in the first one. There weren't very many friendly monsters, if any at all, in the first one, right? I don't remember any. Maybe a slime or two, you know? Legend has it that the mine of Crumbledun was once guarded by a great golem. But when the metal disappeared, so did he. Yeah, he's just made of stone now. Strength gone. Need help. Your help. Well. Wait, do we have an underground map? Is this... Yes. We do. Where's the floor level here? Right, is there stuff to get? Okay, this already has water in it, that's good. We don't have to like collect more. But these will be a food, won't they? Oh. And these. Are these like the apple things? Yeah, they are. And being in first person is a little bit better when we're like in tunnels and stuff, because the view gets a bit weird when you're in like an enclosed space. That's why I never put roofs on any of the buildings. This looks like it might be copper. Ink obtains a chunk of copper. That's probably what my first quest will be. And coal. Yeah. Copper and coal. What's that black lump you've got there? Whatever it is, it could come in useful. If you see any more of that stuff, bung it in the bag. I will do Malwa. I will. Oh, it's nice to be mining. I yearn for the mines. Oh, to make the golem into like a copper one, I bet it's like hundreds. But I also don't know if this is even a good thing to like dig it up, or if the miners will dig it. They might dig it without destroying it. No, they probably wouldn't do that. It's not like a resource like a water source or anything, where the NPCs will just go to it and get. I'm thinking as well, should I like go to the boat as soon as I can to see if there's like extra little islands? What are these? Rusty wrecking ball. Oh, they're bombs, aren't they? Because I reckon the next island, like the checklist things, the next one's probably going to be stone, isn't it? I wonder if we'll ever get like coal and iron and stuff. But yeah, we'll need thingy points to even get there. And I'm guessing we have to upgrade the guy with copper before he can break down a wall that will lead us to iron. Or no, silver. He said copper, silver, and gold. There's probably not going to be iron. Oh, although this should get us new weapons, shouldn't it? Like copper weaponry. Because right now, our sword is made of, like, vines. Of, like, thorns. Although, it does look like one of those Mayan swords that was, like, basically a club that they stuck flint and, like... or was it... It might have been, obsidian. They stick like obsidian shards into it. Probably with pitch. And there we are, the other side. We probably do have to, like, build tracks. There's wheat. Wheat. We can make bread and stuff. Yeah, and we can teleport out. That's good. Babs? Or blacksmith guy? I've been looking to clear the rocks for years. Years? What, you guys have been here for years without, like, anything? I've never... I never imagined it had happened like this. And that guy's been stuck in that little thing for years as well. Just crying and making earthquakes. I don't know if that was that same guy. Anyone on Crumbledon knows, or everyone does, the legends of the Guardian of the Mine, but I always thought they were just kiddie stories. How wrong can a girl be? Ink. Would you and Malroth mind having a quick butchers in the tunnels? Oh, I did. I'm sure Digby and Dougie would be more than happy to show you around. Nah, they scared. But nobody's been down there in donkey's years. There'll be spots where the roof's all caved in and sand and what have you blocking the way. And sand, yeah, okay. and what have you? It's just saying sand and stuff will be blocking the way, but we dug through that, it's fine. How are we going to get past that? This mallet is for some reason good at digging sand. I thought that might happen. Luckily for us, Ink, I got just the thing for such a situation. They've been lying around for yonks. Some miner must have left them here. Are they going to be those... yeah, those things. Go on, Ink, get in there. Blast through a few roadblocks, fix a few supports, and get this mine going again. I probably already have. Alright, Dougie. Do what the lady says. Time to take Ink on a guided tour of the finest mine in Crumbledon. I'll go myself, or I'd go myself, if it wasn't for my incurable claustrophobia. You're a miner. That ain't fair, Digby. You know how bad my monstrophobia's got recently? And them caves will be crawling with horrible creatures. What's worse, you're sending me in with a builder. That's racist. Whoa. Oh my god. The snap too. Like, what is this? Oblivion? Ink. You can search the nearby tunnels and bring back a few lumps of copper. 5 should do. I've got a bit more than 5. Only want to check the quality. I just pray Hagen doesn't catch wind. Wow, okay. Those look very effective. Right, I've got copper. These tunnels will probably be in a terrible state. We're relying on you to fix up the supports and make the place safe. If the path is blocked, use one of the rusty wrecking balls to clear the way through. But if you don't, you don't have to go too far yet. Come back once you found 5 lumps of copper and give them to me. He pretty much said. But I've got 74. Okay, looks like we're going back in. Ink, Malroth, hold up. Babs just gave me a right earful. If you're gonna go spelunking, you need a seasoned miner by your side. So here I am. Whoa, is that another earthquake? Right, so it isn't the golem thing. Yeah, ever since the Golden Age came to a close, the ground ain't never stopped shaking. It's years since I was last in these tunnels, but I don't remember them being in this bad a shape. Old Hagen must have let his lackeys loose down here. Back in the day, you couldn't swing a pick down these mines without striking a seam of gold. But now look at it. There ain't nothing but sand and stones. Hold on a tick. This weren't here before. Yeah, the blockage. Yeah, I've already cleared it. Cool, have a butcher's at this. The old tunnel's all scuffed up with sand. Stuffed up with sand. It must have fallen from up top. Seems like a job for one of them rusty wrecking balls what Babs gave you. Just watch where you're putting it, yeah? Sterling work, Ink. Yeah, you just have to get through. You wiped the floor with that wall. I sure did, didn't I? Nice one, Ink. Blew a path clean through the sand. Destroying stuff up's sure to get us in Hagen's good books. I guess so. Wait. If they... No, they didn't make the blockages, did they? No. That just happened over time. I was going to say, like, if they made a blockage, isn't that creating? But then you could also say, like, destroying stuff is creating a mess. So isn't that creating? Yeah, like, there's no point in getting into, like, logic with them. It doesn't make sense anyway. There might be more of them rusty wrecking balls knocking about in these tunnels. So make sure you pick up any you find. Yeah, there is. There's loads. I think it gave us like 20, didn't it? Meatheads like me can't be trusted with that kind of firepower. Chances are I'd squeeze it too hard and blow my biceps off. So I'll let you take care of the blasting. Alright then. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to bleeding work we go. Oh, and by the way, it's easy to lose. It's easy to lose your bearings down here in the dark. Lucky for you, if you whip your map out, you can cycle through it level by level. Maybe I shouldn't like skip ahead of things, because that's why they always end up telling me after. They'll just basically tell me what I've already done. Wait, is there something here? No. There's monsters in here, though. Whoa. Oh, they have fur. That's where we get fur from. So, killing them, I should be able to make better armor. Hang about. This doesn't look good at all. Them supports have seen better days. We better get them fixed. Quick, smart. What supports? Oh, here? Ah, don't worry, I got this. Easy. He's gonna tell me to do that now, watch. Just pick up those things and put them back in place. Look, the posts what prop up the roof are in terrible shape. The whole tunnel could collapse at any moment. Also, it's funny that they say that it's like really dark down here, but it's extremely well lit. Torches on a wooden post as well. We've got to get them fixed before the next earthquake hits, or we'll be buried alive. Get them softwood planks back in place. Hurry. I did it so quickly that I did it before he asked. Lovely jubbly. Them supports look good as new. You've done this before, ain't ya? Nice one, Ink. Thanks to your marvelous mending skills, those supports should hold for the foreseeable. Looks like we've stumbled on a good bit of metal too. That mallet of yours won't be able to break the harder rocks, but it should do the trick for copper and coal. First things first, let's nab ourselves a few nice lumps of copper for our old mate Magrog. And we may as well bag a bit of coal while we're here, because you need both, that's why. What's that, Ink? It wouldn't be a lump of copper, would it? Old man Magrog wanted 5, remember? Let's bag them up and get them the heck out of here. Get in, Ink. Now that we've got all the copper we need, let's head up top again and show Magrog the goods. Are we gonna teleport? Hold on, aren't you supposed to be a miner? You should stay behind and do some work for a change. If you go back now, you'll be in for another one of Bab's tongue lashings. Yeah, maybe you got a point. Alright then. I'll stay here for a dig for a bit longer. But you two better go and see Magrog pronto. But there might be things... Yeah, look, they are digging. With an axe. Oh no, it's a pick. I thought it was like a... What's the word? Like a hatchet. Is there a generic term for an axe that isn't a pickaxe? Like a cleaving axe? Is this guy friendly? Yeah! Because it's a heal slime. These tunnels are oozing with ghoulish monsters. Mind how you goo, and be careful no one tries to squish you. Okay, I'll just mind how I goo. Is this guy isn't friendly, is it? No. Oh! Whoa. It was a wizard. Alright, should I try one of these? Laroth, get out of the way. I don't know how big. Yeah, they're pretty big. It blows pretty big. I should just use those. Fine apples. It gives us food as well. Yeah, I don't think that that like dirt is going to be that big a problem. Although it'll be interesting to see if they even do farming, because they're not farmers, right? I'm assuming they will. But we probably won't be able to plant vine apples. Is this a boss? Yes. I'm just gonna not fight it. Oh, he's still coming. He's a-coming. Okay. It does seem a bit tough. Oh, I wonder if this does any damage to them. Did you kill it? Malroth? Did he actually kill it? I didn't see its health. Why did it just break those? Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Seared steak. Although it is interesting that you can just do that. I thought there would be like a limit? But I guess not. Oh, a teleportation thing. %. Right, I'm gonna bring up a map. If I can even tab out. Yes, I did bookmark it. Right, so that is this. Yes, it is. Yeah, there's maps of the underground and everything. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Right, so there's not that much stuff. It's just chests. There's 2 chests that we've already got, and those are the only ones. And then it just sort of will roughly tell you where there's copper. What's that? So there's sand walls, obsidian walls, umber walls, dolomite wall. I say we just keep going until we can't, because it seems like there are walls in the way. So we shouldn't be able to go further than, you know, the game wants us to. Oh. Huh. Have I already hit a dead end? There's got to be a wall somewhere, right? Where did it say on the map? There we go. Down here. I guess I just didn't see it. Is it this? Oh my god, there's a lot of noise happening outside. Like, a lot. And I have no idea what it is. Right, that was not a sand wall, but yeah. More sand walls. What is that? Rest. A rock bomb bed. Okay. And now I know how to make it. Oh. Right, so there's another wall down here. That looks like a puzzle. What? Right, so it's all the same furniture. Shouldn't the thing, like, give us a hint? I can also hear this. Oh. Well. Oh no, we can break through. I was was expecting not to be able to. Oh. That's weird that we could and then couldn't. Right, so this puzzle doesn't give us a hint. Oh, it's to do with where the door is, I think. Maybe. Yeah, it is. It annoys me that that hasn't been put down quite the right way. Oh my god, can I please pick this up? But like not in a dumb way. That's all I want. Yeah, so it's just arrange the furniture according to where the door is. And that's as far as we can get. I'm just going to have a look at the map. There's another wall here, but it's made of umber. I guess we can't go through there. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Can we go here? I guess that's where it... Oh. Lower level? Yeah, that's like there. Where it opens up. To the outside. Oh, it's night time. Oh my god, this is huge. There we go. I mean, this isn't even a room. They're using the beds though. We got some more. Small room. I'm gonna put those away whilst I'm here. I want like a torch. Or 5. There we go. We got a bedroom. At least. And then, what, this is like some kind of craft room? Hmm. Oh, why, hello there, John. Alright, I guess I'll just, like, continue, because they're probably going to tell me to make rooms. And I get the feeling that, oh, there's a toilet over there. I get the feeling that they're not going to want me to build them out of sand. Let me tab into the right things a second. Hoi hoi, how do? What's all this then? This is Dragon Quest Builders 2, because I played the first one, and thoroughly enjoyed it. But it's kind of a bit like Minecraft, slightly, but it's more of like a villager. What's the word? Like keeping people happy. It's not quite The Sims, but it's villager management kind of stuff, but with a lot of story and Dragon Quest charm. Ink. I can see it is your. I can see it in your eyes there. There is still copper in these mines after all. Let me take a closer look. Yes. It is top quality crumble-done copper, alright. You won't find any finer than this. Seems the mines have a little life in them yet. Sorry to butt in. Who is talking? It's Babs on the other side of the door. Sorry to butt in, but I spoke with Goldie Rocks, that's the golem thing, which is up here now. Yeah, he is. While you lot were scurrying about down in the mine. He says that the more metal you can give him, the more he'll strengthen. His strength will return. And once he's got his powers back, he can use them to fill up the mine with precious metals again. What? So we give him metals, and then he uses those to put the metals in the mine. What? Sounds legit. Yeah, he might just destroy us all once he returns to his full power. I don't know. It'll be like the gold rush never ended, he says. Is that so? Then perhaps he'd benefit from the copper that Ink just brought back. Can't hurt, can it? No, of course it can't. And we can't exactly leave him in this state, poor old thing. I say we give him the copper. Well, we don't have any use for it right now. Spider mech time? Oh, it's always spider mech time at like the end. The end of every level. Is that copper? Copper not enough. Need gold to become gold golem. Strong golem. When strength returns, metal returns too. But copper stronger than stone. Me become copper golem. Stronger golem. You give me copper? Yeah. Thank you, friend. Throw copper at me. It become part of me. Throw very hard. Bam. Right in the groin as well. Okay. So this is gonna be like piece by piece. Cool, blimey. That's bleeding brilliant. You've turned him into a copper golem. Well, it's a copper head. Hold up. Only his head is copper. What about the rest of him? Boo-hoo. Me look silly. Need more copper. Maybe 1,000 lumps. 1,000? Pull the other one. That's impossible. Surely. I wouldn't say that. The mine might not be what it once was, but there's got to be more copper down there. There was a lot, and I didn't mine it all. Digby, Digby, look what I found. I had a bit more of a dig about, and that mine is chock full of copper. Look at all this, what I bought back. Boy. 3 chunks of copper. Wow, okay. Oh, look at Mr. Copper, not good enough. Only gold, yeah. What's with the Cockney? Yep. Is that a Dragon Quest staple? Yes. These guys are always London Cockney for some reason. They're like muscle guys, and they're always from London. But they've got loads of British accents in this game. I guess it's more about the translators, really, isn't it, than like the actual people who created the game. They probably have no idea, or like don't fully understand what the translators actually do when they make it into English. But there's a lot of charm to it. It's just harder to read, especially out loud. Is that it? Is that bleeding it? You always was a little skeever, Dougie. Give me a break, Digby. I'm the only geezer doing any work around here, and I ain't even got a pub to unwind after me shift. How am I expected to keep me morale up, eh? It's in other Dragon Quest games as well. It's not just the builder stuff. It's in like all of them. Well, apart from the very, very, very like early ones. I think it probably started in Dragon Quest 3, like most things did. I don't remember any accents being in 2, but then I played the Game Boy version, which was like a very stripped down version. Always with the excuses. Why didn't you stop moaning about morale and get on with your job? Don't be so harsh on him, Malroth. Mining ain't no holiday in the sun, you know. It's hard graft. Dirty, dark, and dangerous. The lads have to get some way of letting off steam. I'll help that layabout let off some steam by cracking his thick head open. That should get rid of all that hot air. Let's save that one. Let's save that one as a last resort, huh? I think I've got a better idea how we can get all the copper Goldilocks needs. I really don't like that his name is Goldilocks. Well, I'm guessing we open up the mine, right? And then they get copper. Oh, it's not a room, so they won't put stuff in there. And then over time, we'll get like 1,000. It pains me to say it, but as things stand, we ain't getting our hands on 1,000 lumps of copper anytime soon. I wonder if it actually is 1,000 that we need. But if we could give the miners... it's probably not, because we used, what, like 5 or 3 or something, just to change his head. So it's probably not. But then we'll also have to get silver and gold. But if we could give the miners something to look forward to after a hard day's work, it might motivate them to work a bit harder. And I know just the thing. All we need to do is give them their old pub back. You mean rebuild the pub? Yeah. The pub. Exactly. The walls have fallen down and there ain't much furniture left, but that's where Dad's pub used to be. The first thing I want you to make is a cocktail counter just plonk a cocktail shaker over there on the bar where Dad can see it. You probably have to make it out of copper, but I ain't no expert. If you needed metalworking tips, Magrog's your man. I could just go and make it, right? Oh, wait. Maybe I can't. Oh, I might have to build like a smeltery. Let's just build one of these. Although I don't have a door. Oh no, I do. Is this even gonna work? It looks so small. It's too small. What? But that's what they made it like. Although maybe we don't know that room layout because that's an actual toilet, whereas we were using pots in the previous level. Do I have a pot? Yeah. Let's just put that up there. No, it's still too small. Oh, wait, it might be because of that? No, it's not. I keep forgetting that I don't have the hammer. Oops. Still doesn't work. I've really messed this up now. Right. It doesn't have to have a... No, there we go. I was thinking, does it have to have a torch in it? But it doesn't. Wow. Toilet. Everyone loves it. Wow, I don't have to poop in the hole in the ground anymore? Well, you still kind of do. It's just a dedicated one. Right, there we go. Where did the guy go? He's up here. I'm getting, like, distracted. No, this is definitely out of town because the music changed. Okay, it's kind of nice that they've put, like these little boundary markers. Actually, there's stone as well. Whereas, the first sort of level didn't really have boundary markers to show you that you couldn't... Well, you could still build wherever, but yeah, Special hole in the ground for pooping. Yep. Cocktails in a pub. It's kind of weird because I think it's one of those games that doesn't have alcohol as well. So even though they're saying cocktails, would they get drunk? They might do that thing where it's like, oh, I've had so much to eat, I feel dizzy and jovial, you know? But we'll probably have beer as well. There is a barrel. And we made like cactus juice with it or something. Yeah, only pints of mild and peanuts. And scampi fries. We might be able to actually make food and put things on like the table and stuff. Decorative food. It's probably made out of plastic. You feel sick because you had so much berry liquid? Yes. It's that kind of thing. It's weird, isn't it? But video games just be like that sometimes. Or Japanese video games in particular. You're looking cheerful as always. Yep, I just made the pooping hole. Young man, what business has a lad like you got with an old-timer like me? Well, I want to make copper into things. So you want to make a cocktail shaker for the pub, but you don't know how to do it? I'm sure you've already heard, but crafting's forbidden in these parts. I used to smith myself. That sounds painful, but I doused my forge some time ago. You see, the mine dried up and Crumbledon's glory days were over. In fact, it wasn't so long ago that the children of Hagen seized control of the island. Their techniques seemed to take root in no time. Their teachings, even. In no time at all. Just about everyone here is a believer these days. Yeah, not really, though. Like, you don't really believe that, though, do you? Still, a blacksmith's fire never truly dies. Yeah, I thought so. And as for this Babs, as this is for Babs, I'll teach you what you need to know. I trust you'll keep our little arrangement secret. Before you can work with it, you have to turn the raw copper into copper ingots in the roaring fire of a forge. So you better start by making yourself a forge, huh? Whip one up at the workbench, put it down around here, and then the forging can begin. Okay, I'll just invent a forge. Yaha! Wonderful. Didn't even, like, say what to make it out of. I was just like, yep, I got it. I'll make it out of dirt. Or stone. Yeah, it will all fit in here, won't it? So it'll probably go there. Yeah, that's fine. I need stone. Well, look at what we have exactly here. Cactus. Yeah, that's what you make it out of. The finest forge in all the land. I even knew how big it would be from, like, playing the other game. Playing the first one. Aha! It's definitely one of those game series. It's very much a Japanese thing. for Pokemon as well, where it's like the next game isn't that different, but because it's like a new story, you sort of feel comfortable because you know all the character cliches and you know pretty much everything that's going to happen. So you've built your forge. Hagen won't be happy about that. But in it for a gold coin, in it for a gold bar. Yeah, that really catchy saying. As they say, time to get forging. Incremental improvement. Yeah, there's slight improvements. But for the most part, it is just like, you know. It's like that thing where you play a game that you like a lot, and then you wish you could forget the game so that you could play it again for the first time. So what they tend to do is just make another game that's very similar. Like, extremely similar. Because I'm pretty sure that this exact guy is in the first game. But I don't know if it's supposed to be the same guy. He's just the same name, the same model or very similar. Also a blacksmith. And sort of, yeah. Let's invoke memories. It is like a nostalgia thing. It's really weird, because I find all of this stuff really charming now. But at first I was like, why is everything the same? But now I'm like, oh, I love it. I love it. Maybe it's the same with like a lot of anime tropes as well, because it's like constantly repeated, so you sort of get used to it, and then you can understand it very quickly and grow nostalgic of certain things as well. Alright, let's get started by making some copper ingots. Glass. I'm gonna make some glass. Oh. It's gonna take a while. I didn't think it did that. Well, I'm just gotta wait here for 85 minutes. But yeah, there's other games like that as well. Obviously all Dragon Quest games are very similar. The Pokemon games don't quite have that same thing, but in terms of gameplay they do. I suppose they do in some ways. Like, there's always a Pidgey and a Rattata in all Pokemon. Only, like, it's called something else. But it's clearly a Pidgey and a Rattata. Can I play what? Yeah, regional. Regional Pidgey and Rattata, yep. Oh, okay, so it keeps going. That's good. It's good, we can just leave it. You made the copper ingots! It's just like the children of Hagen say. You builders are fearful creatures. Why? If I hadn't hung up my anvil already, you'd have me out of a job. Just remember that the metal you find in the mines is as good as useless unless you smelt it into an ingot. Apart from that time in the story you threw it at a golem. And if you ever need more coal, you'll find plenty down the mine. You know, I'm not without my reservations, but I think Babs might be onto something with the idea of using Den's pub to light a fire under the miners' behinds. Alright, Ink? She's a million miles away, but she's speaking to us. I mean, she can do it through doors. I imagine she's very loud. Did Magrog teach you how to work metal? Now you can get cracking on that cocktail shaker. Just make sure you place it on the bar when you're done, and make that cocktail counter, yeah? Which is like a multi-part build thing, isn't it? That way, Dad'll be sure to spot it. Also, that armor wasn't on the making list, so I might be stuck in this in this like turtle armor for a while. A copper cocktail counter, or concocting a plethora of potent potables. I'm guessing I make it on this one? Yes. Cocktail counter made. Oh, they fucking love it. Right, what is this? A prickly pop. What? That's not what it was before. Oops. I was just trying to speak. Thanks, Ink. That cocktail counter is just what we needed to get these miners and me dad motivated. What the? I can't believe me mince pies. Oh, eyes, yeah. Is this a cocktail counter? Me pub, it's back. Alright, lads. Digger's Jigger is on the house. I pause every time I have to read that. I did mention me dad used to be a landlord of this gaff, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Best be safe. Yeah, exactly. The miners used to come here every night to let off steam, but they was always back down to the pit at the cracking of dawn the next morning. I was only a little girl back then, but I remember how happy they always looked. You could say... Oh, right, yeah. I thought it was like, yeah, never mind. You can say, I'm... Oh, no, it is. It's him. You can say him and the miners were my heroes. It's pretty hard to read when a lot of the letters just aren't there. And now that you're here, Ink, I get the feeling we can rebuild the pub and turn this island back into the hive of activity.
They typically don't let miners drink.
Don't worry, it's cactus juice. Which I guess is tequila. Oh god. Just pints of tequila. The hive of activity it once was. I know it's a big favor to ask, but will you help me? No. Thank you so much. I knew you had a good heart. I just wish we had a few more good miners. But where are we supposed to find any around here? Oh, we ring that bell thing and they just show up. That's how. No matter how hard Dougie and Digby work, there's still only two of them. Any bright ideas? Yeah. Yeah. We completely rebuild the pub. What are you grinning about? Did you think of a way to bring in more miners? They yearn for the mines. We can use the builder's bell, you say? Oh, wow, okay. That is actually what I said. Are you talking about that old thing? Yeah. Yeah. When you ring it, the sound draws people in and you become a better builder, you don't say. Well, you'd better give that thing a ring then, hadn't you? Yeah, so we have leveled up. That was the wrong kind. That was just hitting it. so we'll have like more recipes and stuff. Oh, maybe maybe I can now build that better armor. Yeah, look, some more people. Okay, wall? Copper wall? That seems like such a waste of copper. Lanterns? Sconce? Nice. Keg counter. This is just stuff for a bar. Guess what the next mission will be. What the bleeding Nora was that sound? I ain't never heard anything like it. It worked. It really worked. We found ourselves some new miners. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. I have this uncontrollable urge to make things again. Yeah, you, Ink. You invented... Did I? Full flagons, barrels, and collections of bottles. Why, that's all the stuff for the pub. Yeah, I noticed. That ain't all. He figured out how to make keg counters and copper wall blocks too. I just hope there's enough copper down below for all of this. Yeah, maybe. Huh. You've been here 5 minutes and already you're inventing new stuff? If I did... well, I've been here for an hour and 42 minutes actually, Malroth. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were getting into this. Cool. You builders are something else. I ain't felt this full of beans since breakfast. Seeing as you brought him here, you'd best say hello to our new arrivals. Go on, give them a proper Crumbledon welcome. Alright, I'll just hit them on the head with my hammer. Watch it. We heard the sound of the bell and came over to see what the commotion was. What's going on here? Sniff, sniff. And why does it reek of metal? You're a builder? And not only that, you're rebuilding the pub and mining again? The children of Hagen won't stand for it. Yeah, they always say this, don't they? Always like, but the religion. I'm telling you, the Underseer. I'm guessing that's like the boss of this area. Hears about this. The Underseer will hear about this, is what he said. Oi, you lot. Hang about. Babs, is that you? You was nothing more than an ankle biter last time I saw you. How time flies, huh? Me and Ink have decided to get the mine up and running again. I want you to give us a hand. But that's heresy in the eyes of Hagen. I'll never forget when those mines dried up and the children of Hagen banned building. There was nothing left for us here. You was wailing, begging us not to go, but we had no choice. It was hamstrings versus heartstrings that day. I know we go back a long way, Babs, but we believe in the Master of Destruction now. Oh, well, that's Malroth. Is there like 2 Masters of Destruction? We might have abandoned the mine, but we can't abandon our faith. But as long as the children of Hagen... Oh, I can't go into first person. With this amazing pose. But as long as the children of Hagen don't hear about it, we're all yours. If we keep the digging nice and quiet, it won't do no harm. 3 more miners move into Ink's base. I'm gonna have a quick drink. A lovely cactus cocktail. When you rang that bell, those miners came running like moths to a flame. Now they're on board, we should see a nice little upturn in output. Yeah, so what was it? Did he bring back 3 or 5? I don't remember. I think it was 3. So 3 per person. So that's 15. On board, we should see a little upturn output. Yes. Yeah, we've got 5. We've got 5 guys. 5 guys, coppers and mines. You know, we was wrong about you. The monsters blinded us to the truth. But that glorious sound of that bell snapped us back to our senses. What he means is, we're finished with the Children of Hagen. From now on, we want to help you build stuff in it. That's settled then. You've done so much for us already, Ink, but things are only just getting off the ground. Why don't you go and tell Goldie Rocks about the plan? The poor thing thinks he'll never be back to his gold self again. Yeah, so he's the equivalent to the tree that we were growing in the first level. Hello, Babs. Hello, Builder. You find way to get metal for me? Yeah, we mine it. Hey, Goldie Rocks. Listen, we've got something really important to tell you. Let me know if I miss anything out, won't you, Ink? Yes. So, we think there's a way to get more metal out of the mine, but we need to motivate the miners first. That's why we're going to build a pub. That'll get them digging away like Billio. What? And whatever metal they find, we will hand it over to you. You'll have your old powers back before you know it. And when that happens, the gold age will return, and the copper, silver, and gold be flowing through the tunnels like shiny rivers. Babs clever, very pretty, me like you very much. But gold very deep underground, very little gold. Need copper first, become copper golem. You heard the man, Ink. We need to get mining, which means we can probably do it straight away. I've got like 70. Which means we need to build a pub to make the miners motivated to mine. Reckon you can rustle up a nice blueprint for us? Yes. I'm gonna need to use gold on it. Not gold, copper.
Yep.
It's probably not that much copper though. Is that like darts? Yeah, some tables. So okay, it's not too bad. Iron block? Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, they are dartboards. Yeah, I can't do iron at all, unless we find it elsewhere in the base. Oh, like there, yeah. Ink, this is brilliant. It's the pub of my dreams, the Copper Bar. With a pub like this, as our local, we can unwind after a hard day and get back to their mines bright-eyed and bushy-tailed every morning. Oh yeah, very... Yeah, no, not a single hangover. Not ever. Ready to dig up even more metal. Digby, that's easy for you to say, but you ain't seen the damage the Children of Hagen have done down there. The place is in a right state. We got some serious repair work to do before we can even think about picking our picks up to pick more holes in the tunnels. Ah, big coincidence. Me have favors to ask. Same as your favors. Stop crying. Honest. Copying, even. First favor. Fix tunnel. Mine tunnels have bad damage. Dangerous. Make tunnels safe. Miners go deeper in tunnels. Get more metal. Second favor. Make nice bar. With nice bar, miners do more mining. Get more metal. Give me 1,000 lumps of copper. Me become copper golem. Okay, they really are all about that 1,000 then. So first things first, we gotta give the give this manor a makeover and get me pub serving again. Ink, you've got the key to making this happen. Yeah. And make it a good one, will you? With games and waiters. Waiters, huh? Waiters, huh? Yeah? And blackjack. And dancing girls. Oh no, he did actually say it. Okay. Dressed up in cottontail costumes. Right. That's very specific. Just like the good old days. And we had a fancy gaff like that to roll into at the end of a shift. We'd be motivated like nobody's business. Wait, there is like a thing that people do in the Dragon Quest universe. I think it's called like Puff Puff. where you go into a place and you ask for that. And it's all just very like weird. And no one really tells you what it is. And the screen goes black. But I think in one of the games, it does show you what it is. And it's a girl with 2 slimes pressed against your, like, head. It's very suggestive and weird, but kind of funny as well. If it had helped that much, I don't mind being a dancing girl. Oh, okay, Babs. I thought that you were just gonna, like, serve in the bar. Well, I guess that's one way. Call blimey. You ain't pulling me leg, are you? You'd really do it? For realsies? Truth is, me mum used to be a dancing girl. Seems kind of right that I follow in her footsteps. Yeah, sure. Okay. Is that right? Go on then, Babs. Get the fishnets on and your old for your old ma's sake. Yeah, make her proud. Nah. Look, lads, I know your game. If I get all dressed up in fancy clobber, you lot are just gonna sit around staring at me when there's work to be done. Tell you what, we've got the pub up and running again. Oh, once we get it up and running again, I'll think about it. Get in. Oh, Babs, you made me a very happy miner. If bar built, pretty lady look even prettier? Then must build pub of the golem is in for it as well. Everyone wants to see Babs as a bunny. Must mine metal. Me want to see too. Get a grip, Goldilocks. You've got enough boneheads around here without you turning into one too. So I can probably just build this right away. If I just steal this. I'm stuck. Although, is that going to be enough? Maybe. No, it's not. Oh, it's not. Wait, is the floor a part of it? No. So all that floor being broken is fine. Wait, how many? 34. Oh. It takes 10? That's a lot. I'm hoping as well that I might build another forge. I'm hoping as well that it'll keep happening whilst I'm asleep. Because we've basically just taken it out, so if it's like 1, then it doesn't happen whilst I'm asleep, but if there's more, then it means that they work overnight, kind of. Yeah, we got 40, alright. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna make another. More stone. Whenever I've needed stone, I've looked for like a millisecond and found some, like, straight away. Yeah, the old double furnace. Right, so we don't need coal for things that aren't metal, I guess. I'm never gonna need more than that, am I? Wow, there's actually rock inside the boundary. The food situation is not good. Why are they all up here? What is it about that little spot that they love so much? Okay, well, I've cleared the place up a little bit. I need 2 of these. Was there... There's one here, right? Stone tables. Wait, the keg count as used kegs? Oh, barrels. They use barrels. Oh, that's fine anyway. It's gonna be a little gastropub because we've got plates too. Made out of earth. Earthware. That's what it is. Oh god, there's even more. What? What did I do? Oh, I actually need to make drinks as well. Like 6 of them? I don't remember how you make them though. Maybe it was from this stuff? Maybe? No, it's not. That's not it. That's some green stuff. Green drink. Oh, there's one here and one at the bar. Right, so I need cactus fruit. I like that you can sort of guess where some stuff will be. Right, 6 barrels at the back. And where are the others? Oh, it's over here. I'm guessing the orientation, yeah. Oh yeah, the dartboards. But only gives 6. Can I make a farm? Oh, I can't. Well. Right, that's all of that. So I need to make dartboards, a pub sign, and some iron blocks without any iron. Which makes me think that I'm supposed to continue a different quest first. Oh, this is going to be like the minecart railway, isn't it? Die, bunnies. Yeah, I could cook them. Right, so is these I think I need 6 of, but I could be wrong. What is that? Ah, a puzzle. Black and then pink. Okay, pink is there and then black is on the top. So it's rotated in 2 different axes by 45 degrees. So I just have to make the others. Oh, there's no blue. Is that a problem? Why is there no blue? Or is blue on the bottom? Yeah, blue would be on the bottom. I keep getting, like, lost. Oh, red is here. Oh. I'm surprised that that worked. Like putting the block down that you need to then get up, and then jumping up, and then picking it up.
Yay!
These cactus fruit are pretty rare. So I'm kind of hoping that they respawn.
Yeah. Hoi.
Okay, that still doesn't make them, does it? I don't understand, because that's how we did it in the first place. Was it not? Why, what do they look like? I remember them being red. Yeah, they're red. They are like a cocktail. But we made those in these. Maybe we didn't use these cactus fruit. Oh, it's confusing. It's confusing me. Yeah, it's definitely not that. Fruit. Just fruit? I don't have any others. It said that I'm holding like 16. Oh, it's these. It's these apples. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Okay, perfect. I was like, what else do I have to make 16? I was holding on to them the whole time. Right, so, yeah. The improvements to the bar make the miners more motivated they'll mine more metal. So these are all mini structures. Like, we don't even need the bar, like, fully built. And it's improving. Improving things. What are they doing? Oh, they're fighting a ghost. Let's just have a sleep. One of them's cowering as well. Well, two of them are. We need to give them swords as well. Wait, how many did I make, and why do I only have one? Oh, it's 2 each. Okay. I thought I built 4. Talk. No one else wants a sword? Oh. I should probably go get more of that bramble stuff. Although, at some point, we'll make better stuff, won't we? We'll have, like, copper swords. We got nothing to live for now. Rebuilding the old copper bar. Core, I can't wait to see... Oh, we got something to live for. I can't wait to see the old place booming. Even bigger and brighter than it was before. I know the boys will be as fired up as I am. Soon enough, the metal's gonna come pouring out of the pit, which is why I need you to do me a favor. As you know, Ink, a typical miner gets up at the crack of dawn and spends all day digging down the mine. Evenings are for stress relief and are spent in the pub. But before we can start letting off steam, we always gather together in the middle of town to announce what we dug up that day. That's where you come in. We need a place to turn in our finds and deliver the daily report. In other words, an accumulation station for the excavation declaration. Rolls right off the tongue. Back in the Gold Rush days, we used to do it over there, right next to where Goldilocks is sitting. Goldilocks, I mean. But we can't go chucking our precious metal on the ground. Oh no. We need a trio of chests to store it, just like the good old days. Okay, I mean, that's easy. A trio of chests. That's some top-notch chest placement, Ink. The accumulation station's exactly as I remember it. Now we're ready to get mining again. Let me go over the nuts and bolts of the job one last time. As our star builder, you're in charge of fixing broken beams, removing rubble, and making the place safe. Once you've shored up a section, Dougie will lead in the lads and put them to work. Then every evening, we'll tot up the day's haul and read out the accumulation declaration and hand over the copper to Goldilocks. Oh, so is it all done that way? Maybe we only gave him the very first, like, conversion. Like, what was it, 3 or 5? Of course, it'll stick in our craws to give our hard-earned loot away like that. But once Goldilocks is back to full strength, and the mine's bustling with gold again, or bursting with gold again, we'll be rolling in it. Yeah, we're investing in the future. The declaration takes place every day as soon as the sun goes down. We always ring a bell nice and loud before it starts so everyone can hear. Down in the mines, you lose all track of time, but if you keep an ear out for the daily report, you'll know when it's time to head back up top and hit the hay. Speaking of which, I probably have to do more beds. I could fit at least one more. Or maybe I should just get rid of this ridiculous bed. Nah. Oh, did I accidentally do something? That's for me. I'll stay here and mind the gaff whilst you're away. If any more miners turn up, I'll show them the ropes and keep them in line. Alright, Digby. I'll do it. I'll do anything to see the bar rebuilt and Babs happy. Even if it means facing up to my crippling monstrophobia. Lovely jubbly. Now, we got our roles sorted. There's only one thing left to do. To pray for the safety of the miners with the power of our pecs. It's flexi time. Flexi time? What's that? You ain't never heard of flexi time before? I reckon you'd be good at it. Ink, not so much. But you need a bit more meat on your bones if you want to join the peck party. Come on, Malroth, join in. Where even is Malroth? I can't see where he is. Nope. Can't see if he's like flexing as well. Ah, this is actually pretty fun. Oh, he's in the door. Am I doing it right? Alright, Ink, your turn. It's time to put them tiddy triceps of yours to work. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Yeah, like that. God blimey. Look at the biceps on him. I hereby proclaim you a bony fiddy crumble dunner. Bona fide? Yeah, bona fide crumble dunner. Right then. I'll lead the lads to the seams. You can follow us down when you're done prepping up here, Ink. Alright, you horrible lot. Get them rears in gear and down the mine on the double. Ink, you're heading back into the mines, aren't you? Here, take this. It's nothing much, I know, but I made it especially for you in case you get peckish. Nice. Oh, is she gonna be the cook? Or it might just be all drinks, actually. It might all just be done at the bar. Oi, Ink, what did she just give you, huh? Where's mine? It ain't fair. Well, if you ain't gonna share it with me, you better hotfoot it after Dougie before I give you a piece of my mind. Oh, one more thing. If you spot Dougie gawping at a wall, he's probably trying to figure out a way through it. Make sure you help him out, yeah? Geezer ain't the sharpest tool. He ain't the smartest tool. Right, so do we just show him around? Actually, Malroth walks back, and I think that he will probably walk back to exactly the safe space. I'm just blowing them up to, like, make them even easier to get through. Welcome, cat. Oh, there's loads of people here. Do we have this many people? Yeah, there's way more than we actually have. Yeah, that one was a double. I mean, we've already been through all here. Hey, what's that crate doing on the rail tracks? Cart, even. What? That old thing? That there is a minecart. Use them to ride along the rails. Looks like we've reached one of the old loading stations. If we could mend the tracks and connect this station to the base, we'd have a convenient little transport route. Yeah, we sure would, wouldn't we? Well, anyway. Because I can't make rails. Oi, Ink, I've got a job for you. You saw the track running through the tunnel, right? Well, it looks like this is the last stop on the line. If you fixed up the track, it'd make hauling our digs back a whole lot easier. You don't expect us to carry it all home in our pockets, do you? You'll need to lay a piece of track wherever there's a station, a section missing, or the minecart will grind to a halt. Oh, we don't have to make them. They're all stored. If you need more bits of railway to finish the repairs, there should be plenty of unused tracks laying about the place. Yeah, I remember seeing some on the way over. It might be a good idea to pick up all the tracks we find on our way back to base. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Out of the goodness of my heart, I'll give you the track you need. It is kind of far back to the base, though. Tell you what, just do up to that first stop sign for now. I think you can handle it. Just go back the way you came, keeping a mince pie out for any breaks in the track. Use that minecart if you like. Mince pie meaning I. If you ever want to have a natter about the finer details of laying a good minecart track, just give us a shout, yeah? Yeah, that's much quicker. That's way quicker. Right, so from here. Good. It kind of knows where to go as well. Yeah, it like connects on its own. Hello, watching cat eat. and might as well watch the stream. Well, hello actual cat as well. There's actually not as much of this missing as I thought there might be. Well in, Ink. That's the loading station connected with the first stop sign on the route. In case you ain't noticed, you can make a station by placing a stop sign right next to a piece of track. Every time a minecart passes a station, it'll stop. Pretty convenient, don't you think? Now, we do have teleportation things, but I guess that's different. Now you got the basics down, it's time you use that track to connect the line all the way back to base. And don't worry if you run out of track. Just grab some more from one of the old lines we ain't using no more. It would be much better if I could just make a track. Here I am, like, making it slightly pretty. But it doesn't matter that much, does it? I'm also, like, looking out for another, like, track storage thing. Because I am running out. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. You can't place that there. Oh. Yeah, so it's gonna go all the way to here. Should I take this stuff then? Yeah, that's quite a lot more. I didn't want to take from this other track because I feel like it will go somewhere else. Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it definitely... Oh, no, it doesn't. I was going to say it definitely does. It doesn't. It doesn't go anywhere. Wheel. And we've run out of food. And track.
Yep.
I want to build a kitchen. Yes, cat? Yes, duck? People actually call you a duck here as well. Which is weird. Right, how many of these fires? Oh, I can't make another. I need oil. I'm going to commit some murder. Why is he following? Why are you here? What are you doing? Well, I've got one. I don't know how many I need. Oh, is that the collection bell? Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast, so we better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. At the accumulation declaration station. Gather round, lads. It's time to kick off today's declaration. And it looks like we've bagged a bumper haul. First off is Inkshare. He won't be disappointed. Here goes. 6 lumps of coal, 5 chunks of copper, and that's all. Here's your share, Goldilocks. 62 lumps of copper. Nice. Thank you. Me need 938 more lumps of copper. Then me become Copper Golem. Alright, that's your lot. You boys deserve a drink or two tonight. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's how we dodge that. And just make sure you're up bright and early for more mining in the morning. a pint. Maybe I should say a pint. It would be funny if I get, like, auto-muted for saying that drink's name. I think that's probably enough. 3. Right, they do actually store them in here. I'm guessing the others are for the other types. I do find that slightly annoying though. Yeah, it was 3. Okay, good thing I got 3. Oh, and I need a door, of course. And a chest? Maybe something else as well. I don't remember though. This is the only door we have. Ah, that's annoying. It's one that we have to open. Small room. Yeah, there we go. It does count as a kitchen. Wait, what? What did I cook on the first one? Oh, no, it is all meat. Okay. I thought I just had 2 of them. Wait, what are those? Seeds. I probably can't cook them. But I'll try. Yeah, I can't. I can cook these, though. Oh, very fancy. What is that? Cactus steak. Ugh. That sounds weird. Brib. But yeah, you have to cook a bit of everything, so that if anyone ever uses that kitchen, which I'm not sure if they will, they now know how to make things. And the ingredients are there as well. But it's probably more for me. I'm just going to take that for now, because I still get the feeling that we'll use another track, and I'm not sure why. Maybe the golem will, like, open it up, like, in the other direction at some point. Something like that. Oh, he's right here. Nice one, Ink. Our lives will be a whole lot easier. Now we can cart it to the loading station and back. A minecart will run whenever there is a stretch of track. Riding the rails ain't half fun, and it's quicker than walking too. Well then, how's about you and me and Malroth take the maiden voyage on our fancy new minecart track? Hold on. There's 3 of us, but only 1 minecart. You don't expect us to all cram in there together, do you? Don't get your knickers in a twist, Malroth. If Ink makes a wooden minecart for each of us and racks them side by side on the track, we can all ride together. What do you say, Ink? If you rustle up a few more carts, we can all head back down into the mine in style. And that ain't the only thing I want to have a shifty what at what's on the other side of that bridge. He wants to have a look at what's on the other side of the bridge. I don't know what that word is. A new destination has been added to your map. Can't I just go there?
Yaha!
Shufti? I've never heard of that. Why don't they say a butcher's? It's a northern expression. Yeah, I've really never heard of that. Oh yeah, it's there. He said 1 for each, so I am gonna actually do that. Oh. There we go. Wow, it's slower than teleporting. It's made of wood, even though it has, like, metal wheels. Choo-choo! I don't think we had to do that at all. Gooey! Are you goomans? It's been a long slime since I last saw one of you. I'm happy you come to greet me, but not all monsters down here are friendly, you know. Some are really dangerous. Night slime is the worst. That's when the hoodlums come out. If you see a blue cowl and enormous muscles, you'd best steer clear. Oh, so that guy might have come out at night, and then when he disappeared, it wasn't because Malroth killed him without me noticing. It might have been that it turned day, and he just despawned. Sun doesn't shine down here in the tunnels, so it's squeezy peasy to forget when it's bed slime. But, oh, that's probably why they did the declaration thing, when they all, you know, end the day. But if you see a hoodlum and you can be super certain the sun's gone down, that's how you'll know it's slime to goo back home before they splat you. Okay, thanks. Fix up the tunnels. I thought that we did fix the tunnels. No, maybe Ralph Malroth did just kill this guy. I don't think he is a boss. Well, we leveled. So what are we now? 11? Yeah. I didn't really look at our EXP.
Yeah!
But that's the first thing we've killed, right? Yeah, copper sword. I knew it. Just chuck it all in. Right, so we're at 23 for like defense. But it's not giving us the option of that other thing. Maybe that was just for the like main island that we could have that. But then I could have made it. Oh no, I couldn't have made it because the supplies were fur, which we'd never come across before. I see. It's linear. You just don't feel like it is. But yeah, I need to learn how to build iron before I can even finish this bar. Oh look, she is cooking. So that means... yeah. Just steal the food. Oh, she puts it in the bar as well. So people will probably eat at the bar when it's complete. Wait, it's saying fix the tunnels 28% now. Was it not more than that before? Murder the slime? I don't think you can. Yes, it's like the same as these guys. Anything you can talk to, you can't murder. Unless they betray you. And then it's fine. I guess. Oh, this might be where it like loads. Where we load all the miners. I fell.
Yep.
Right, 81?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Trying to think of how far it went. Wait, does it not continue? Do we want it to? Yeah, look. You just can't. Yeah, it doesn't seem to continue. I guess it doesn't count. Oh wait, we've got to kill stuff. That's my favorite. Gordon Bennett in a map for brunch. Okay. Them lot are part of Hagen's army. Inc. Malroth. Keep them filthy blighters away from me. Oh, that's better damage. Phew. Thanks for sorting that. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there. I'm gonna say, Ink, I gotta say, Ink, you ain't half bleeding strong for a skinny geezer. They're gonna always talk about how skinny I am as well. But would you look at the state of this place? Hagen's monstery mates must have been using it as a lair. Filthy beggars. They've messed up this gaff up good and proper. I can't believe they'd treat such terrific tunnels with such disrespect. It's unforgivable. If my monstrophobia hadn't turned me into such a bleeding coward, that's also a trope that I'll always have. I'd get my own back on them blag skits. Make no mistake. Let's see now. Here, I recognize this place. Used to be one of the main excavation sites back in the day. There's definitely metal to be mined here. Once we've got a few more miners on board, let's head back up top and give Digby a quick status update. Oh, and don't forget to activate the Naviglobe if you haven't already. These tunnels are like a maze, all twisty and turny. If you ever lose your way, them glowing globes are just the ticket for getting yourself back on track. Okay, so that's what we had to do. We had to just come and kill stuff. We had to do a little bit of murder. But I'm guessing we continue this quest line until we can make iron blocks. It would have been good if they just gave us the amount that we needed in this place already. Looking around to see. That is it though, isn't it? There's no more iron. But I also can't build the archery, not archery, the darts boards anyway. Well, what is this? Very nice. Oh, it's just connected. It is funny that if there's any way they can get onto... Oh, he is stuck there forever now. Yes, this wall is very nice. Maybe that's why it should be filled up with sand. Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast, so we'd better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Gather round, lads. It's time to kick off today's declaration. And it looks like we've bagged a bumper haul. They're just going to say the same things every time. Oh, we got more coal. That's good. 112. We're gonna get that 1,000 in like no time. Wait, that counts as a small room. Yeah, I do wish that it just went directly into like the bag of everything. Right, nice one, Ink. You've done a stellar job opening up them tunnels again. Put in a proper shift. Now we can get to the old excavation station. The metal's sure to come pouring in. I've got high hopes for the next evening's report. But I've got a bone to pick with you, Ink. Babs gave you something before she packed off down the pit, didn't she? Or before you did. Some kind of heartfelt, home-cooked handout. What's that all about then, eh? I'll tell you now, son Jim. I ain't giving up without a fight. From now on, you and I... from now on, you and me are rivals for Babs' affection. Okay, cool. Stop right there, Digby. If anyone's deserving of Babs' affections, it's me. Don't you even think of trying to wheedle your way into her good books. Where even is she? Oh, she's cooking. You're all full of it. That lass has looked up to me ever since she was a babbling baby. Yeah. Shouldn't that be a reason to not want to be with someone, though? There's only one fella in Bab's eyes, Magrog, the mighty master of metalworking. Not the only woman on the island. No, the only woman on the island belongs to me. Oh, yeah, she is the only woman, isn't she? Well, oh, even the golem. 'Tis a Japanese game. As you can tell. You all wrong. Babs is angel. Pretty angel. Me like pretty angel. Babs best. Put a sock in it, will ya? Malroth? I don't know what the heck you idiots are talking about, but this place would be nothing without me and Ink. You all belong to us. The dancing girl to be included. Cool, you're like a pack of bleeding animals. You're talking about my daughter. Oh yeah, and it's his daughter. It's awkward. Here. Me pride and joy when it comes to Babs. What I say goes. And I say you can all get right out of it. Agreed. I ain't having it no more. You're all my rivals now, every single one of you. I haven't got to let you bleeders beat me. No blinking chance. Okay, we're all rivals now, so we'll probably dig better because of that, I guess. Hello, Ink. I hear things are going swimmingly down in the mine. That's bleeding marvelous. Just make sure you give me old copper bar a bit of affection now and then. Don't forget how important it is to the miners' mentality. If we had a couple of simple sippers sets, which is a mini construction-y thing. A lonely miner could drown his sorrows in peace. Check the blueprint to see where I need them placed. I think that they're those ones that are like solo. Yeah, they are. I've already done them. Oh my days. The bar's looking more and more like its old self. Once the gaff's finished, the miners will be able to devote... Yeah, because he's talking as if it's not finished yet. So the game knows that I can't finish it right now. We also need the sign. So sign, darts, and ironworking. Miners will be able to devote themselves to digging during the day, safe in the knowledge they can come here at night and dump their stresses at the door. I can picture it now. Oh, we've also got swords we can give out. It'll be just like the the gold rush days back when the island was buzzing and business was booming. People flocked here from far and wide, hoping to strike it lucky in the mines and walk away millionaires. Yeah, because, you know, people become millionaires from mining. Although, yeah, I guess the whole gold rush thing, yeah, okay. I'm not sure if the miners themselves became millionaires from that, but maybe. I guess if you're like a solo operator, then, you know, doable. Plenty did, until the day the digging dried up. The miners turned into monsters, fighting tooth and claw over every last speck of metal. That's when the children of Hagen showed up, and they said the only way to stop the scrapping was to close down the mines for good. And then they took all the milk away from the kids as well. They had a point, you know, but while the bitter fighting might have stopped, the moment them tunnels were sealed off was the moment our dreams died. To tell you the truth, I'm still on the fence about going against them, but you've shown me that building ain't bad. In fact, it's bleedin' brilliant. I believe in you, Ink. Let's get this island up and running again. Just tell me how to... Oh, I can level up the base. That might mean that we can build the things we need. I'll just do that just to make sure that everyone is ready. But it also soaks up the, like, appreciation or whatever they're called points. Gratitude. Base level 2.
Yay!
Oh my god, there's thousands of them. And a unique guy. Unique guy will teach us things, I'm sure. Or it'll be Babs's boyfriend. Ink learns a load of new recipes. Yeah, iron block. That's what we needed. Oh, we've got like some nice beds too. And pub signs and darts. Yep, we can finish the pub. We can do it! Well, we need to actually get some iron. I'm not sure how to do that. Sound of the bell is like music to my ears, I tell ya. I feel better at building stuff already. Or about building stuff. Hello, looks like we've got some newcomers to show around. Now, we'll be digging up metal like nobody's business. That bell's bleeding brilliant. So for this place, we're getting so many people that I am not going to do dedicated rooms. No way. Maybe I'll do one just for Babs. Or we can give her like the big circular, like weird bed as well. So you can make iron blocks and silver brick blocks now. You're getting a bit ahead of yourself. We haven't found any iron or silver yet. Yeah, I know. I've somehow thought of a way to build stuff with something I've never even seen before. Did I spy playing cards and a dartboard in that book of yours? That's great. A few games will liven up the pub, no end. I've got a feeling life in this old town is about to perk up. All you need to do is build what you invented in it. Well, don't just leave the new lad standing there, Ink. Go over and give them a good old crumble done hello. Yeah, as is tradition. Bam. We legged it over here as soon as we heard that ringing sound. But we never expected to find all this. What's going on here then? And then I bet you after we've spoken to them, the people that showed up last time will come over and be like, oh, I love this place. Hold on you. You ain't fixing up the tunnels and digging for metal by any chance, are you? The children of Hagen are dead against anything of that sort. When the boss hears about this, you're for it, sunshine. Oi, you. You leave Ink alone, you hear? I'll be having none of that talk in this town. Is this a dream? A mirage? What's a gorgeous girl like you doing in a scruffy dump like this? I'll tell you, we ain't following the children of Hagen no more. We're following this builder instead. We're building the bar and reopening the mine. And with us, are you with us or not? Or what? Core blimey, she's a devil in disguise. Hagen will have our guts for garters if he catches wind of what's going on here. That said, if he don't catch wind, then maybe it ain't a problem. Yeah, they'll be totally fine. Forget the children of whatnot. I'm staying put. Whatever you need, just say the word. And not to Hagen, yeah? Good day. Surge is the name. The sound of the bell brought me here too. But unlike these fickle fellows, I for one shall be renouncing I will not be renouncing my faith. Yeah, you will. Still, the lady would make for more pleasant company than these boorish barbarians. Very well, vile builder. I shall stay here too and protect this fair maiden from your sinful influence. Sure, where's your fedora? But know this. Should you construct anything that brings calamity upon our heads, I shall inform the children at once. Yes, 6. We got 6 workers. Yeah, the whole weaponry thing, I don't know if this place is going to be attacked. It seems to all sort of happen in the mines. So we've got 1 spare. Want a sword? Babs, do you want a sword? She does. There you go. You can have a sword. I like Babs. Oh, we need so many more beds. Thousands of them. Yeah, I'll pretty much build it all the way back.
Yep. Yep.
Right, if we have the door here. And it would be like that. Oh no, wait, that would be 3. Okay, it would just be where it was. Oops. Can we have rooms within rooms? We might be able to. Hey, Ink. Oh, does he want to have a go at creating? I've been watching you, you know, watching you build stuff on Furrowfield. back on the island, and now here on Crumble Dun. I think I've got the hang of it now. Let me have a go on that workbench, will you? Okay, here goes. And then you do it like this, right? Huh?
Yep.
Oh, I thought he might have actually made something. Gah. Ah. Why can't I do it? Why? Everyone else can build stuff, but whenever I try, nothing works. It's because you're the Lord of Destruction. Maybe that voice was right. Maybe I really am the Master of Destruction. Yeah, but, you know, like we also said, the Master of Destruction can still make a mess by destroying stuff. Ah, forget it. Why do I need to build anything anyway when I've got a real-life builder by my side? Yeah, exactly. We're a good team. You can take care of the crafting, but if any monsters need mashing, I'm your man. I need iron for that, iron for that. And of course, I will need iron for the iron blocks. But beds, I can make as many of these as I like. I think these are like windows. Do they need to, like, get to them? I think that they might be able to get into the beds from just the end of the bed. God, good luck to the guy that is, like, sleeping right under the torch. Right. That's gonna be the bedroom. Can I make, like, personal signs yet? Oh, I can make windows. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, that is a nameplate. Actually, I'm gonna make 2 of these. Did it need 2? Large social bedroom. Yeah, it's definitely social. Right. I think where Babs could sleep. I feel like everything is going to be used for something, you know? Maybe she can go here. Let's use up some blocks that I just have. Oh. Yeah, something like that. Lovely. Oh, I do have a door as well. Where did this door come from? Tiny room. Oh my god, I forgot how big that was. Did that change it into like a bedroom? Oh, does it need... I forgot what it needs. We should probably rebuild the bathroom as well. That might be good. Rooms. Light source, bed, and it does need a chair. That's a table. Is this the only chair? Yeah, it probably is. What? What's this like extra stuff? Current location, home island, description. Abilities? Desert course and hard target. Can I get this guy to follow me? You can turn nearby area into desert. Cool. Babs' room complete. Did I have to build her a room? Or have I done something by accident? I mean, it makes sense. She is literally the only female. It seems almost too big for a bathroom, doesn't it? Yeah, like we can have little steps. Just in case, like, someone's too small. Can I put that in front of it? Or I guess I can build a roof. That might be a better solution. I need iron for these doors. It doesn't really help. Maybe it's better than nothing. No, I might divide this up actually. Yeah, like that. Does it need it? No, it doesn't need a torch, does it? Right, definitely needs one of them. And then a pot, because I don't have anything better. Oh, I already had one. This one can be for Babs, I guess. The ever so slightly better one. I've got nowhere to put this now. There we go. All this. Where did this come from? Oh yeah, from back there, wasn't it? Oh, I could put it right here. That would make sense. Right, the pub's coming along nicely, and the mine's looking more and more like a proper working pit. Oh, you're heading off? I didn't see the message. Take care, John. Even if you're already gone. But the more tunnels you open up, the more workers you'll need to fill them. It's about time you rang that blessed bell again and brought in a few new faces. Yeah, we already have. With a few more miners, our metal output will go up, and I can't get more bums on seats in the pub. Or I can, is what it says. And the more they drink, the more they dig. It's a win-win situation. If you ain't banked up enough energy just yet, make yourself busy and see if there's anyone in need of a favor or two. But what are they doing in the middle? They're just fighting each other in the middle? What? Why are they doing that? See if there's anyone either in a favor or two. They're sure to earn you some gratitude. Well in, Ink. More miners means more punters in the pub, and more metal coming out of the mine. It also means more burly blokes chasing after me darling Babs too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really a good father, making her live in a rough place like this. Oh, maybe it ends up that Babs goes to the island where everyone else went as well, so that she's not in this place. Or it will probably... that might not even happen. I don't know. Might be that she stays here, but a bunch of other people come with. No, there's not enough unique people. Me missus passed away years back. Since then, I've been raising Babs single-handed. I love that girl more than life itself. She's the vine apple of my eye. Oh, Ink, what have you done? How could I ever think it'd be okay to let Babs, my own flesh and blood, dress up like some salad-munching sideshow? What? What are you talking about? She's just dressed like normal. Maybe I should just... Oh, he's talking about the bunny thing. Maybe I should just pull on the fishnets myself. It wouldn't get the bar bustling like Babs would, but I reckon it'll tickle the fancy of a fair few of these fellas. Yeah, go for it. Dad, you don't have to do that. I've decided I'm gonna be a dancing girl, just like Mum was. Where'd she go? She just ran away. Oh, my darling. you've made your old dad proud. And kind of miffed that I won't get to wear a lovely leotard myself. we can make you one as well. Where did she go? She went off there. She just like ran away. Listen here, lads. Okay, it's just we're just gonna have some copper and coal. Yep. 700 more. Right, Babs. Hi, Ink. Looks like you're making a decent progress rebuilding Dad's pub. We got a good thing going with the drinks, but we're still missing a signature dish. Something that will fill the miners' bellies after a long day of digging. I've got an idea what I want to do, but I can't do it myself. Can you help me? Yes. Thanks. What I want is a room all on my own where I can try out some of the recipes I've been thinking up. I'll need a mushroom in it. Oh. And a chest and 2 bonfires. Okay. So that she's gonna have a special mushroom only like cooking thing. Kitchen. All kinds of different fungi grow in the tunnels, but they're pretty fragile. I need a live one for my room, so don't mash it with your mallet. Pick it up nice, gently with your gloves. Oh, I see. Yeah, because if I pick it up, it becomes. If I hit it, it becomes an item rather than something that you can put back down again. Problem is that I've picked a lot of them up. Ah, there's one. I'm coming, Babs. But if I just put this down in that kitchen, that should be it. Yeah. Wonderful. Is that me mushroom cook room? It's lovely. You can almost smell the spores. Ugh. This place will be perfect for tending my mushrooms and rustling up some recipes. Give me a bit longer and I'm sure I can come up with an idea for the pub's signature dish. Huh? You reckon I'm a thoughtful daughter? The way I'm always thinking about how to build up my dad's bar. It ain't nothing really. I just want to make a dish. I'll give the lads the energy they need down the mine. If anything, you're the thoughtful one. You, the way you've stuck around to help us out. I suppose that fellow feeling of yours must have rubbed off on me. Well, it's high time I knuckled down and got to work on this recipe. You'll help me if I need it, right, Ink? Sure. So does that mean that she's not going to use any of these? Probably. I'm just setting everything to cook before I sleep. That guy's already asleep. I guess he doesn't, like, drink. Wow, look at that. We're actually half full already. So they all run in here and eat mushrooms. I don't know if I should use all of these up, but I'm going to. Yeah, actually, in this, they only give 5, don't they? Oh no, they give 15. That's actually not too bad. I wish they had stopped going down here. Alright, now they can't. Alright, I'm gonna do the blacksmith's quest first.
Huh?
Because it's probably to do with iron. With a builder like you on our side, I'm sure the glory days will return to Crumbledon soon enough. I can hardly believe we let the children of Hagen fool us for so long. Building, the root of all evil? What a load of cobblers. But you've shown us the light, Ink. You've shown us that we don't have to spend our whole lives in the Dark Ages. Speaking of darkness, do you know what I think this town could do with? Some streetlights. That's not what I thought you would say. It gets far too gloomy after dark. We could really do with brightening the place up a bit. 10 sconces would be plenty to make things nice and bright. It might help keep the ghosts and ghouls away too. Yeah, not what I was thinking he would ask for at all. 10? I can't make 10. Oh, I don't have torches. Oh, because I need oil. God damn it. Actually, wait, you know, like those extra islands? I think that they only come into play from the gratitude points of my main island, not of any of these. How's it going, Ink? I've been watching you building and whatnot, and I gotta say, you work pretty hard for someone so puny. Now, we got more miners living here. We need a few more facilities, starting with a proper place to rest our aching muscles after a day down the pit. I'm talking about a dormitory, aren't I? A small room with 8 beds, a trio of pots, and an inn sign on the wall should do. It's got to be a small room. That's the most important thing. Burly boys like us can't sleep without our bulging biceps bumping up against one another. Okay. It's gotta be a small room. But there's loads of you guys. Yeah, this is a large room. I think he wanted like 3 pots. So yeah, I have no real idea of what counts as a small room. But I'm gonna guess like that. That might. Well, I don't know actually. A social bedroom. Dorm. Right, but it's not small enough, I think. Small dorm. It's like my dreams have been answered. This dormitory is perfect. The lads will be chuffed to bits. They won't. God blimey, Ink. Why do you have to be so nice and clever and pretty? Listen here. You stick to Malroth, alright? Or Goldie Rocks. If that's your thing, don't you even think about getting your hooks into Babs. She's mine. No! What? What's got into you, Goldie Rocks? Ink ain't your type. Pretty lady not belong to you. Me like pretty lady too. I thought that we had put an end to this. Oh, for crying out loud. You give a guy a copper bonds and he only goes and gets ideas in it. You gotta hand it to him, though. Never misses a chance to give his 2 nuggets worth of when Babs' name crops up. One track mind, that fella. Right then, game on. But if I was Babs and I had to pick between us, and a half-baked builder, a metal-headed moron, or Digby the iron-abbed Adonis, I know who I'd choose. Right, so I guess I'll keep this a dorm, but put it back to its original size. Because that, like, this isn't big enough for everyone. Can we just leave the sign there? That would be pretty funny. A floating in sign. Does that look better? No, not really, but yeah, whatever. Right, so the other thing is to make streetlights. 10 of them. Which means 6 oil, because I need to make 5. Oh wait, how many oil makes 5 torches? Only 1. Okay, so we only need 2. And then maybe put them up on these? Oh, they can be anywhere. They can be inside as well. Okay, so we'll put them on all of them. Thanks, Ink. The place looks much brighter now. As you've no doubt noticed, life in this town revolves around 2 things, the mine and the pub. During the day, the miners head underground and work the seams. Then, after the sun sets, they head to the bar and work their drinking muscles. You can see where Crumbledon earned its reputation as the town that never sleeps. Yep, those blokes love living up in the pub till the early hours. Yeah, they also wake up in the early hours. I don't know how they would, like, actually do that. And now that we have lights to ward off mean spirits, they can. All that's missing is their drinking hole. Yeah, we've not built it yet. Well, I don't have any more errands for you right now, but if you wanted to place a few more streetlights about town, you won't hear me complaining. He just said that he doesn't have anything else for us, but he does. Hello there, Ink. Now we've got a few more miners on board, opening up the deeper mine shafts is a real possibility. Leave it to me, Magrog. I almost said Malrog. I'll lead the lads as deep can be and see what we can find. If memory serves, there is a vein of iron just past where you found the copper. That'll come in very handy for rebuilding the pub. Iron, eh? Lovely jubbly. Man, me and the lads will go and scope it out. Meet us in the mines when you're ready, Ink. Yeah, I need better explosives. You off down the mines again, Ink? Yes. Here, take these. Why, thank you. I made them myself. Well, can't have you getting hungry now, can we? Hey, how come you get the lovely crafted lunch and I get diddly squat? It's not fair. Anyway, don't forget that your job isn't all about mining for metal. You've also got to fix up the tunnels so the miners can get to the seams. Righto, once you've led them safely to the iron, bring me back 10 lumps so I can give it a once-over. Yeah, so we don't need iron for the golem at all, do we? I've gone further than it's telling me to go. Ink. Malroth. Glad you could make it. Me tingling triceps tell me there's a tunnel on the other side of this wall. I've already blown up this wall. We could have knocked it down. Well, we couldn't. We could have knocked it down without your help, but we thought it best to wait. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Fancy putting that hammer of yours to good use? A rusty wrecking ball would do the trick too. Go on, do us a favor and get this wall down. It's already down. Nice one. Nice one, Ink. I knew there was another tunnel behind that wall. Let's push on, lads. I reckon there's a whole stinking load of iron down this way. Maybe there was iron and I just didn't see it. Just a word of advice. If you catch any of the lads staring into space, it could be a sign we've spotted a problem. So don't make us suffer in silence. See if you can sort it out. He probably means like fighting these guys. Although they didn't seem that bothered until I attacked them. Oh, we've got supports that are down. That's a mushroom. Oi, Ink. You ain't forgetting to fix some support somewhere, are you? Oh, these ones. I didn't forget. Just didn't see. Ink repairs the supports. You've been lurking? You absolutely love the Dragon Quest Builders games and rarely see people playing it? Yeah, I've rarely seen people. I think I've only ever seen one other person that plays these. There's a mole. Malroth, get it. You need to head off for now, but I have to check the follow. Well, thank you very much. It's very appreciated. I play many other video games. And I played the first Dragon Quest Builders as well. But this is actually the first one I've played. It was just 5 years ago or so. And I don't really remember much of it, if any. Just kind of the themes. Oh, this is like a little building area. It was the same for me. Yeah, I like that though, when like you're able to do that. Like, enjoy a game and then just leave it and then come back to it and kind of enjoy it again. Ink. Me pecs pulsating to the unmistakable rhythm of iron. Okay, this must be the place. This scaffolding ain't in the best nick though. It don't even look like we can climb the flippin' thing to sink our picks into the metal on top. What do you reckon, Ink? Think you could draw us up one of your famous blueprints? Once that thing's repaired, I can send the lads up without having to worry about them falling off and breaking their necks. I mean, I thought that was coal. Yes, some steps, ladders, and sconces. Is that the blueprint for the scaffolding? Looks like you've got this all figured out, Ink. As soon as the ladder and the platform are fixed, me and the lads shimmy up there and get to work on the seam. Yeah, maybe I just can't see it. Well, we'll need a nice long ladder to get up there. Get the first few rungs in place, then you can build the rest as you climb. Oh, there's a crafting thing right there as well. If you're looking for somewhere to work your buildering magic, there's a workbench just over there. There sure is. But I probably have some things in here that could help. Just doing that until it no longer says new. Yeah. New. Silver. Oh, that's for the other blueprint. Okay, here we are. 4 of these. And 6 of these. That's it for this. Okay, that is the end of the day. I'm still gonna keep building this though. It just goes up and up. So the better we make the place, we're halfway through. The better we make the place, the faster we gain. I put an extra one down, but that's fine. Oh, you can do it as you go. So this is iron. Yeah, it is slightly different looking. I wonder when we get like well, I guess it'll also work with iron, won't it? Like they'll also dig iron. Well, maybe. Terrific job, Ink. Now we can reach the iron all the way up by the roof. A little bit disappointing that I didn't quite finish it in time, because if I did, then we would be getting iron, as well as just copper for the day. I gotta say, this scaffolding looks sturdy as. It's bleeding brilliant. Having a builder like you on hand makes no mistake. Oh, it's brilliant having another builder like you on hand, make no mistake. You've got a chunk of iron. Now I've learned how to make a bunch of things. Like an iron ingot. What was that iron you just picked up? Old man Magrog said he wanted 10 lumps. So we can't stop yet. Let's try and find some more. Yes, Malroth, I wonder where we might be able to possibly find some more. Guys, tough. That one is indestructible. Wait, what is this? Chunky chalk. Oh. Right, I've got 10. Oh, the guy's up there. Now that the scaffold's in place, we can take our mining to a whole new level. Very funny, yes. Alright lads, it's time to get digging. You too, Ink. Get your hammer out. Magrog wanted you to bring him 10 lumps of the grey stuff, right? We'll haul up all the iron we find ourselves later on. Keep an ear out for the next evening report, yeah? Oh, and just a friendly reminder, make sure you activate the Navi globe over there before you leave. You'll regret it if you don't. Oh, blimey. You made short work of that 10 bits of iron in the bag already? How about you go and give them lumps to Magrog and leave some for the rest of us? Oh, and Ink. I don't know if you're aware, but there's 2 levels to the mines. An upper one and a lower one. I reckon we've explored pretty much all we can up here. Why don't you and me see if we can't find the way down to the lower level before you head up to see Magrog? But it's the end of the day. Lucky for you, I know just the place to start looking. Follow me. Well, I suppose it's the end of the day, but we're underground, so I don't think it matters, does it? So there's an underground part to the mines? I did see that there was another map. Looks like a dead end. Sorry to drag you all the way down here, Ink. But if me quivering quadriceps are to be believed, I'd say there's another tunnel behind this blocky rockage. What? Wouldn't it be rocky blockage? Problem is, the stone looks too hard to crack. I don't think that mallet of yours is up to the job. Oh, do we upgrade it? I think we're about to upgrade it. Or your rusty wrecking balls neither. You're welcome to try, but I say... Or no, maybe we make better bombs. But I say we have a word with Magrog. See what old Glossy Bonce thinks. Maybe Mr. Master Metalworker would be able to knock up something with that iron you found. Yeah, maybe. But, what? Alright, Magrog. Ah, you found the iron. I take it the miners are able to work the seams now. A builder like you could make some useful tools out of iron. A metal mallet would break blocks better than that wooden thing I've seen you flailing around. But more importantly, what's the situation with you and Babs? What do you mean? You don't know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. The stream didn't load for some reason. Guess I'm here. Guess I'm here for the end. I guess internet problems. It has been 4 hours though, hasn't it? But I did. I started fairly early, so I'll probably do like another half an hour. Ha! Don't play dumb with me, laddie. I saw the look in her eye when she handed you those shrooms on a stick. Guys, are we gonna get a grill, friend? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not competing for Babs. I'm not competing for Babs's affection like those hooligans. I just want to know what I have to do to get some of her delicious home cooking myself. Just go to the kitchen. It'll be in the chest. So, how about the shroom she gave you? Are there any leftovers? Mind sharing a little with me? At least let me lick the juices off the stick. Wow. Wow. Yeah, internet issues, and it began working just now. But hey, if you do at least half an hour, gonna be nice. Yeah. I probably will. I'll probably play more video games. So he wants the stick. Just go to the kitchen. We have a kitchen. Ink, is it just me, or have you noticed that whenever Babs comes up, the people here start acting all strange? Yeah, I've noticed, Malroth. I've noticed. Love, you say? Never heard of it. If you find any, can you give me a bit? Yes, Malroth. Yes, I can do that, Malroth. Malroth asking for love. So you finally got your hands on the iron, huh? Making good progress down there. But it won't all be plain sailing, I promise you that. Sooner or later, you'll bump into a section of tunnel too tough for that wooden mallet. You'll need a harder mallet if you want to break those rocks. And for that, we'll need a smithy. A blacksmith's home away from home. I want you to make the walls entirely out of iron blocks. Damn. I find surrounding yourself with iron brings out the best in a blacksmith. Inside, I want a forge, a leather sack, a pot, and a chest. Okay, I need to make the smallest room possible. And do that. Well, actually, you can probably make a lot of iron blocks for like 1 iron ingot. It's probably like 1 to 10 or something. Then we'll be all set for some serious ironmongery. That sounds like a weird thing. Right, come on, Malroth. I'll show you what that wood really means. Yeah, he did sleep next to me as well. I guess, in a way, everyone did. I don't think I need more copper. Lude? I was just educating him. Oh, I need 5 of these, but that's for the bar. That's not actually for the forge. Enormous basic bar. Right, what else did I need? I think I will have one like forge that's just outside.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's exact. We'll finish the bar before we even do the forge. Darty party? Okay. And then I don't know where this stuff goes. Oh, one outside and one behind the bar. That makes sense. Enormous, well-stocked bar.
Yaha!
Nice. Build a bar complete. Now the miners will mine more metal. Ink, you finished rebuilding the pub. I just love what you've done with it. I'm sure Dad will be thrilled to bits with his new gaff. Come on, let's go and tell everyone the good news. Have you heard the good news? There's a pub. Oh, Ink do favor for me. Thank you, Ink. Was it for you? You don't drink there. You're off to a good start, alright? When the gold rush hits again, there'll be so much metal pouring out of the mine, you won't believe your eyes. And when Babs pulls on that cottontail costume, it's a bunny outfit. Your peepers will pop out on stalks. I know mine will. At least the sort of like graphical style will just be cute. That's as may be, but I ain't stepping in a single fishnet unless you do everything Goldilocks asks for first, remember? Oh, so is that is that the incentive for the player as
Bunny
well?
outfit. I really like this game suddenly.
They've given an incentive for the player now. They're like, yeah, if you do all the missions in this level, Babs will wear a bunny outfit. Don't worry, Goldilocks. I ain't putting myself out. I've always wanted to be a dancer, like me dear old mum. The only reason I'm waiting is to get these wasters working. Speaking of which, there's a little matter of Goldilocks' other favour. How's that coming along, Ink? We're like halfway with that. We're actually doing really quite good. 1,000 seemed like a lot, and then it just took a few days to get halfway. The metal's calling me name, and then he runs away. Wow. Right. So let's compact this as much as I can.
Yep.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. And then it would be like this. And then this is going to be outside next to it. Yeah, that's as small as I can make it. Oh yeah, I need a door. Of course. Wait, I also have to think about all this stuff that has to go inside. Okay, it'll have to come out by one, I think.
Yep.
I think I could potentially make it smaller still, but the door is kind of like I don't like there being a door and then you sort of instantly hit something. I like there to be a little bit of room. So we'll put the chest there. Pot can go there. And this is like on a rope, isn't it? So I might put that above the pot. So it's 3-to-1 for the iron. We have 0 iron. I'm gonna dig some. The only reason I didn't dig like a lot more, like I did with the copper, is because it takes a long time compared to the copper. But yeah, Dragon Quest has a lot of bunny outfits in it. And weirdly, that's not the reason why I'm a fan of Dragon Quest. Like it wasn't something I knew about until quite a lot later. I guess that's Toriyama though. I think Toriyama liked bunny outfits. Why that single block in particular? I guess because otherwise it would look silly. Just having everything dug out. I mean, is this 19? Oh, we've actually got quite a lot of coal. It never hurts to have more, though. Right, that should be enough. At this point, you're just making an ad? I mean, that's kind of what streaming is, though, isn't it? Where it's like... I mean, that's why people pay streamers to play the game. Because when people see the game, and they see details about the game, they'll often want to play it. If it's their thing. So, it is kind of just like an ad. A game with bunny outfits... It's just the best selling point ever. I don't think it was about that though, like, at all. Like, it really is just that Toriyama likes bunny outfits. Or liked. Because he died. He died not too long ago, actually. A couple of years back. So these do, like... They do 5 at a time? I think so. Well, he was a true man of culture. He sure was. Like he did, he's probably most famous for the Dragon Ball stuff, but I was never into like Dragon Ball Z. Fighting is not really an interest to me. Like I don't really have much interest in like fighting games and stuff as well. But it was animated pretty cool. One of my girlfriends did... Oh yeah, we had one extra, didn't we? She did, like, say that I would probably like Dragon Ball, the first one. So we watched that together. And that was pretty funny. And then as soon as Goku becomes like an adult, I'm like, nah, he's just not funny anymore. Now he's just an overpowered human being, and it's just, I don't know. Or like adult, I mean. Because, actually, he's something else. From somewhere. I can't remember. He's a monkey man. Yeah, it's pretty much based on Journey to the West, isn't it? He's even got like the power pole, like the extending pole. There's a pig man. There isn't a horse princess though. Which, all of this sounds absolutely nuts, doesn't it? But that's just what the story of Journey to the West is kind of about. It's very, like, fairy tale-like. Some monsters have appeared? This is a first. You've honestly never watched or was interested in any Dragon Ball stuff? But a game with bunny outfits? Well, I mean, like, Dragon Ball has bunny outfits. But a game with bunny outfits made by a guy who appreciated bunny outfits? That sounds nice. Or a game made in the name of a guy? I don't know. I think he was still alive when this was made. I'm fairly sure. Not 100%, but fairly sure. He would have been for the first one, definitely. But yeah, you're like me. Like, I've never been interested in any of the Dragon Ball stuff. I had to basically be sat down and my girlfriend be like, just give it a try. But yeah, Dragon Ball, pretty good, pretty funny. He's basically a little baby, but super strong, and it's just funny. Ooh, baby Goku. But yeah, Dragon Ball Z and onwards, I was a lot less interested in. I'm stuck. Yeah, that works. Did I build a door? No. Ooh, I can make one of those now. It seems like such a waste because we don't have much iron supplies yet. Okay, this is going to be like the first amount of iron that we get. Like, automatically. 57 lumps of coal, 10 iron, 18 chunks of copper. And 361 for the golem? What? It's going to be complete by the next night. Right, so one. We only need 5. So I could have made this 1 wider. Oops. No one can get in because I've messed up the door. He's very happy. Good job with the new smithy, Ink. You've got a real knack for this kind of thing. Oh, the smell of freshly smelted iron has never smelt so good. We can do great work in the smithy like this. But making ingots is a time-consuming task. We could work more efficiently with 2 forges. Dude. Dude. On the go. I'll leave the final decision up to you. More to the point, oh, maybe if I put 2 within the same building, it might turn into a different thing. But for that, I would need 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 more blocks. More to the point, have you tried your hand at ironmongering yet? Well, yeah, you have to in order to build the iron walls. Maybe the heavy metal paneling will provide some food for thought in that builder brain of yours. Or, I guess he means other things besides just walls. Just imagine forged iron clashing against solid rock. I'm sure something will come to mind. Yeah, for the hammer, right? I know they say you can't rush creativity, but have you really not figured it out yet? I guess I haven't. Oh no, there we go.
Yeah.
An iron hammer? Yes. Sledgehammer. He's just gonna tell me to make it, isn't he? How many does it need? 9. Oh no, 3. Nice. Now we can just wreck stuff. Ink. What the heck is that? It looks kind of like your old hammer, but much more smashy. It really suits you. We need to get you like a more smashy thing as well. But the real proof of the pudding is in the smashing. Let's go and test that thing out on some proper unsuspecting rocks. Will the bombs be better now as well? Probably not. But how come you're the only one who gets a shiny new toy? I want you to make something nice and dangerous for me too. Let's make him a giant mace. Wait, what does he have? Right, he's got that one. Yeah, which is that. It just looks so similar to this one. It's weird that we went to an axe and then back to just a club made of wood. It has some spikes in it, but it's still just made of wood. A sledgehammer, of course. I knew you'd figure something out, Ink. A hardened hammer like that won't bounce off those rocks like that weak wooden thing. Well, time to break out the anvil and the elbow grease. Have you got everything you need to make it? If not, I've already made it. It's back down to the mine you go. That's a fine sledgehammer you've crafted there, Ink. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use down in the mine. When I see you, sledgehammer in hand, it fills me with confidence. If anyone can rebuild the pub, we've built the pub and revived the mine. You can, Ink. But there's something I've got to get off my chest. We've got to get the children of Hagen off this island. They've been running the show around here for too long. No matter how many of us see the light and reject Hagen's ways, so long as his lackeys are still around spreading their lies, will never bring the good days back to Crumbledon. The island is ruled by the Underseer. Yeah, so confirmed final boss of the island then. One of the children's top brass. If you can defeat her, it'll put Crumbledon back in our hands and give Hagen a proper poke in the eye. Defeat her, huh? Well, there's only one female on this entire island. I don't know if that's actually the case. It's probably not. She just turns out to be the final boss. Actually, who is the next? Oh, it's Digby. Digby is the next quest. Ink, I've heard you've got yourself a sledgehammer now. It sounds like just the tool we've been looking for. Yeah, to get through that next blockage. Remember that rocky blockage? You mean that blocky rockage? Dougie said you couldn't break down? Well, I reckon that new hammer of yours could do a smashing job on it.
Hi.
Ink, before you go,
Hi.
take these. I made them myself. Oh, what if she, like, poisons me? It turns out she was the bad guy and she poisons me. You know, in case you get hungry down there. I mean, I've not been eating the mushrooms, so, you know. I've been leaving them because I kind of like to have just one food. And they're, like, constantly making these mushrooms, so I'll eat everything else first. Those tunnels are cold and dark. Not to mention dangerous. You and Malroth watch each other's backs down there, okay? Again? Listen here, Ink. I'll let you take her lunch, but I'll never let you take her heart. That belongs to me. Yeah, that's not how that works. Now, ain't you got a hammer to be swinging somewhere? Off you trot then, down the mine. Or you could just warp it all the way to the iron dig site. May as well cut the legwork in it. Yeah, no, I know. But first, we sleep. Oh, we are nowhere near leveling up to level 3 yet. I don't want to, like, disturb their routine. Yeah, do you think I should put 2 in? Probably not yet. Like, they're both functional. Nice of you to join us, Ink. How did they get here first? Like, they were just eating food. But why have you brought that smug look with you, huh? What we need's a particularly wonderful... Huh? You made yourself a sledgehammer? Oh no, they were here the whole time. Yes, it's Dougie and Digby. Although, no, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused which one was the one I spoke to last. I think it was Dougie. It sounds like just what we need to shift this blockage. Well, there ain't no time like the present, Ink. I wanna see how your new toy sizes up to them rock hard blocks.
Yep.
Easy. In fact, if I wanted more iron, it would also be easy to collect that as well. Does this mean that we can break
Yep.
like all rocks?
Yep. 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 Yup. Huck. Yup.
Wow, look at all that coal. What is this? Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I like this. He's probably going to tell me to block this stuff off, isn't he? I guess I'll just use this. Like I'm supposed to. Yeah. Right, they still just drop fur. Nice. Right, this guy's a boss, right? Maroth, kill it. Maroth, quickly. Maroth, you're going after the wrong thing. Right, what's his health? Oh, he's going down. I don't think it is a boss. Although we leveled up again. Do we only level up killing these guys, or is that just a coincidence? It's probably about time that I actually learnt a recipe for Malroth. Oh no, here we go, chainmail. Nice. And finally change my clothes. Wow, look at all that copper. I do quite like that I'm just exploring without them, and then they will inevitably ask me about something. Oh, that's a boss. That's definitely a boss. Right, Malroth, do you wanna do you wanna test? Do a little damage test? I didn't see its health go down. Malroth, I still didn't see its health go down. Alright, it's gone down slightly now. Yeah, his health is not doing great compared to the monsters. Which, as we know, is the universal test. God, it's the special attacks. He just stands there. That's the problem. His AI is dumb. And it's AoE. Malroth does not understand AoEs. Malroth, don't. Damn it. Like, the problem is that I'm weaker than Malroth. So I really need to not get hit. I like that. That wasn't too bad, really. Nice. Dragon scales. What? Reduce fire and ice damage. Alright, Malroth. Come on. You dumbass. Actually, we can get on top of this. Whereabouts are we? I didn't know that it put him on the map. Right, because we can kind of get everywhere, I'm going to have a look at the overworld map. Oh, it's very barren. There's not really anything here. There's another super strong monster. But oh, we can also get across. So I might just jump down. I'm just waiting for Malroth. You know, he's taking his time. There he is. Right, so that should be fine, right? No, it still says he's dead. I thought he just fell. But he's okay. Right, so yeah, there's another monster there. Should we damage test that one? Like, I'm not sure when I'll be able to get an iron sword, but it should be soon. Malroth just did 60 damage. I don't know. It's hard to say. He's still gonna die. Yeah, I might leave it. Right, so it is saying that here there's like a puzzle. What are those things? Collectible cacti balls, apparently. Oh, it's up there. Alright, we're up. It's another, like... Oh, maybe it's not a placement one. Right, how much ore today? 10 and 18. Did I miss how much it was for him? I don't know. Oh, okay. Alright. I see. Oh. I don't have to move the other ones anywhere, do I? Can I place stuff? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way anyway. Good. Yeah, it makes it kind of easy if you can place stuff. But it's not possible if you can't. There you go. No one needs to know that I cheated. No one saw it, right? We didn't see nothing. Right, so there's collectible stuff around here somewhere. But then maybe that's part of a quest.
I saw everything. Oh no, amused.
You didn't see nothing. There's one here. And there's like one here. One what? I'm not sure. Does it just mean these? Yeah, it might just mean those. Like, because there's a large clump of them, it's maybe put them on the map because of that. And then there's stuff over here as well. Oh, there's a warp point over there. Okay. Well. Looks like we're staying up all night. Oh, also that like extra half an hour is kind of turned into an hour. But I'm not that hungry. Just 20 more minutes.
Yeah, certified addiction to gaming, D.
No, I just want to know what will happen next. Well, I mean, I secretly just want to fill out the mini-map. And collect all the cactus. And I've not tested it, but in the first one you couldn't build over water, it just wouldn't let you. Like deep water. So I'm assuming it's the same in this one. Dude, what is this? This has a puzzle on it, but on the other side. Wait, did it just say my power increases because I ate some meat? I did not know that that was a thing. Oh, it's a buff. Yeah, yeah. Right, I'm not going to fly to that because I won't be able to fly back without dying. And then I won't be able to get back here. Oh, that's a big dragon. It's a big, like, goofy dragon. Because I haven't activated the warp thing yet. And we did actually stay up all night in-game. So the warp point is here? Yeah. So if we killed the other goofy dragon, I could probably kill this one, right? What? Why? What do you want, Gooman? Okay, King Slime, I guess. Malroth. 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 Oh, they slow you down. Oh, I guess it's because if you kill big bosses, then you'll just get a lot more EXP, won't you? Huh. Oh, my breath gauge went up? Yeah, now we've got another thing. Another little bit. Fish? Ow. That's why he slows you down. Get wrecked. Now, was that random? Because it didn't feel like it was. What is that? Red dye. I mean, that's clearly to do with the quest, isn't it? I don't have a shadow. Just my hammer. Or is that because I'm in first person? It is. I mean, it makes sense to get rid of the model when you're in first person, because you have problems with the camera, like what's the word? Like clipping, the camera clipping on the model. Yeah, let's do a damage check. Might be able to kill it. I think it's good because they have like a very obvious like angles of attack. And we can run so fast. I don't even think Malroth has been hit that much. Yeah, just keep attacking. It's fine. So we probably have to kill like loads of dragons just to get enough to make that armor. What? What? Well, wait, what are these called? Tyrantosaurus. Okay, they're not even called dragons, at least on this like map thing. Because I was thinking they don't look the same as they did in the first game. In the first game they didn't have like you know, arms and axes. They were just dragons. Or was some of them like that, where they could stand up? But yeah, I guess it's like a different kind of thing. They're like weirdly smart dragons that can wield weaponry. Right, so should I try and get to that little puzzle area? Oh, that's where we came in. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here's a little puzzle area too.
You solved the puzzle.
Yay!
Yeah, it's here. I'm still gonna go the wrong way just to fill out the map a bit. But we should get back before nightfall because I think that I have to be there in order to turn the golem into copper. Yeah, there's definitely nothing else out here. It is just desert. Oh, this is probably going to be a thing between the islands, isn't it? It's going to be like, make this island look like that island. But the mirror... Right, look at the flowers. It is to do with the flowers. Alright, so the orientation of the bushes as well. There's no flower in the middle. That's the only thing. What? Or is it the other way around? Do I make this one look like that one? Rather than that one look like this one? Because this one has extra flowers. Yeah, it is.
Yaha!
So that's that one done. And there's nothing here. Oh, I thought we had been over here, but we haven't. Yeah, my obsession with filling out a minimap that has nothing in it. But there was a game where you had a minimap like this. I think it was one of the Mass Effects. It might have been Mass Effect Andromeda. But they also reward you for filling out the map. And I was like, they're like, they're enabling me. And then I stopped playing the game. Just because of that. No, not really. It was actually because my Xbox controller is trash. But I might even sell that game. Like, I've hardly played it. And I'll probably sell it. I'm gonna sell my console. Because it's either that or pay like $50 for a controller. And if I'm doing that, I'd rather do it for something new. not something that's super old. That's really weird that you can almost gain height by using that. Wait, this isn't one I've done, is it? No, it's not. What? I'm guessing they want us to make it stop at that point. Oh. Right, okay, I see. The water stops it, I guess.
Yay!
And that's all there is on like this whole thing. And I haven't been up here. Right, at this rate we're just not gonna get back. Uh-oh. But there's a puzzle on this island as well. Yeah, it's getting dark. Oh god, they're gonna ring the bell. Yep. Right, that's it. We've got all the copper we need to turn Goldilocks into a copper golem. We just need to hand the goods over. Congratulations in order. Bricktop. Alright, that's a lot. Yeah, I just need to get back. But you know, stuff to do. Puzzles to solve. Graves to hide. Or bury? Yeah. Right, there is like a big bit up here, but there's nothing here apparently. I just wanted to look around just to see. Yeah, nothing. Right, so there's a puzzle there that we have done, and then there's one here, and that's it for like everything that's on like the mainland. We didn't kill this guy, but that's kind of it. Should we go make the golem into a copper golem? Ink, you ain't gonna believe it. I am. I've been away for like 2 days. The miners collected 1,000 lumps of copper. We can finally turn Goldilocks into the copper golem. Come on, let's hurry over and tell him the good news. Yeah, he can't hear already. Like right next to him. I'm guessing it'll be his whole body this time. Will there be a secret, Doug? It's secret. It's secret. Woohoo! Me become copper golem. Thank you, Ink. Congratulations, Goldilocks. Looking pretty dapper. Thank you, Babs. You happy, me happy, we all happy. But if no become golem, golden age, no return. Need more metal. There's only one thing for it. We'll have to push deeper into the mine. That's if there's any gold and silver left down there. There will be. Maybe. We can worry about that later. For now, let's just be happy about Goldilocks' swanky new look. The copper clobber really suits you. Really, really? Thank you, Babs. Me feel stronger already. Have a butcher's at this. Ink. There's wet stuff all over the shop. Yeah, he's talking about down there. He's only back up here because we did an event. Us miners ain't exactly the strongest swimmers. If we got swept into that lake, it'd be curtains for the lot of us. Sorry, Ink, but we can't go no further. Hang about, see them chains? Have a quick shimmy up. Oh, you can climb up chains. Have a quick shimmy up and find out where all the water's coming from, will ya? We've already got rid of it and that's why it's not there. Try plop it down a few blocks and see if you can plug the leak. He's gonna run all the way back. Just to be like, you did it! I'm gonna... Oh. I keep doing that. I keep coming up here, trying to hit the bell, because I just want to collect all that. 90... Yeah, okay, so we've got 426 total. We're still not even halfway to the next, like, level. But that's fine. We're just not going to be done anytime soon. Right, so I can't build that because I need 1 gold. But I can build this. Some fur and... oh, it's copper. It's not even iron.
Yep.
And we've got this, haven't we? No, we've got copper. It's gold for that as well. It's only 1 dragon scale. Oh, because there's only 2 bosses that were dragons. Yeah. Unless there's bosses underground, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. That's when we get the dragon scale. So we'd go from 40 to 52. That's not like a huge amount. Deals extra damage to dragons? Okay. I mean... you know, we've kind of killed all the dragons. Oh, nice. Did my hat change color? It does. Changes the color of my hat. Yeah, so he's gone back down. I think that we might finish that next time though, because I should probably get going. It's been 5.5 hours, pretty much. Well, it's always a good test that I'm enjoying a game when I just like when I want to play it more. Oh, all right. Oh yeah, I should save as well. I might fill out the map actually, like offline. There is another area where there's like the one like puzzle left, but yeah, I think I'll go around the whole like perimeter of the entire map, or try to. L, what is that? A life seed in a chest, apparently. Oh, okay. Well, we missed that. Alright. I'm gonna get going. But thanks for watching and following and stuff. And I'll see you next week. Goodbye for now. See ya.